Jess will be reading the chat over there.
I'll do my best, y'all. Let's see what we got. We got some jewelry fountains here we're gonna trim up. Head on over to the chat, hopefully. Let's see what we got. Not quite. Let's center this up. Wild. Just showing me, is it private? Just showing me the singular one. Let's see. What can we do? Let's center this up, and then we're gonna trim up the bottom of this jewelry fountain. We just want this to be a nice rounded edge. I'm not seeing it, the vertical at all, Nick.
Dang, and I don't know why it keeps doing it. It like starts in public. I got it. All right, it's gonna be public now. Boom, it's public.
All right.
I'm gonna download them right now, Leah. I'm gonna try to get them up here real quick.
Let's redo this. Restart our app. There we go. Got the notification. Hey, yo, guys. All right. So I just want a small little hidden foot area underneath. Keep trimming all the way around. Whew. That'll be really nice. These will take a while to dry too. We're gonna let them really get bone dry before we fire them in the kiln. There we go. And I just want this to be a nice rounded edge. Let's see, I can also use our Sureform, which is really nice. If we have any shattering happening, this will help alleviate that. Come right down and around. Then I can hit it with our sponge, really smooth it out. I'm just gonna hit the center of this guy with our stamp. We have our Swan City 2025 handmade in Florida metal stamp. Just gonna press down and rock that back and forth. A really nice crisp stamp right there. So there it is. It's our jewelry fountain. 3 tiers thrown as one piece. You can put your rings and your earrings on the side. I should have some of Leah's earrings here to show off too. I'll have to get some. Pop this guy. Actually, I'm gonna sit all these guys over here on the side. Then we'll just drape them with a piece of plastic to dry them out. So we're using a chuck to trim these guys up. Oh, this one is a little bit too wide here, so we'll use a different chuck for that one. Hopefully most of these guys fit in our chuck. Let's see. No! Mandy in the chat, good afternoon. Wonderful Nick and Jess. It's wonderful seeing you guys both last night. It was great to hang out in Joe's stream as well. That was a really beautiful stream that he had. If any of y'all don't know, Joe Norman out there does a karaoke stream and a Bible study, and it's freaking awesome. You guys can go follow Joe Norman. Nice. Let's see if we can get this to fit in our truck. No. I definitely drank too much coffee today too, guys. I'm like a little jittery. We got the clumsy crew emote ready to go. Let's go. Props to Nick for making that, getting it all together, and Leah for
Leah did it. I just
just
uploaded it.
Leah for making these. Shout out to Leah. So we got the clumsy crew emote for JM being a member. Pot smash. If anybody wants us to smash a pot, you gotta drop. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Power hour. The last hour of our stream. Always power hour, y'all. You know it. Clumsy crew is super cute. I like the slug. I think Little Guy will forever be my favorite emote though. How can you not? How can you not? Our little guy. That's you smashing the jewelry fountain on the non-dominated hand challenge? I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that's actually an image of us. That's awesome. So darn cute. Says Leah with a little guy emoji. Let's go. Y'all better sub to Mr. Joe, says Mandy. Seems like a wonderful man. He would love to have y'all over, and then she dropped the link. That's awesome. Yeah, Joe Norman is a really nice guy, and all of his regulars. Hopefully you can hit him up on karaoke nights too. It's really fun. Maybe y'all will want to sing. If you guys had a karaoke song, what would your karaoke song be? I definitely want to do a duet with Nick, but I don't know what the song would be. I'm definitely nervous, so we'll see. If you guys were there, maybe I'd be less nervous. Fancy by Reba? Wow, that's a good one. I do know all the lyrics to that. Reba was actually just in Florida here, in Plant City. There's a giant strawberry festival with a concert that takes place. It's like 2 weeks long, and she headlined. Just gonna go over this with a sponge, make sure it's nice and clean. Let's set this to the side as well. I think we have 5 of these guys. Leah did say, thanks for getting the emotes in, Nick. They look good. They do look super good. I like looking at them. I want to see them on a bigger screen too. Let me see if I can use this other chuck here. I don't know if it's deep enough. Oh, just about. I mean, that'd be way too crazy to do both chucks at the same time. I need to like make a chuck that's really a catch-all. It's for everything. I end up, I'll make it and then it'll dry, it'll shrink a little bit, and then it'll be a little bit smaller than I thought it was supposed to be. They said the pot smash I can tweak, but I love Power Hour and Clumsy Crew. You don't like pot smash? Mandy said, I know it's your guys' song, but I really love Head Over Heels. That is a good freaking song. I mean, that might be the winner for us too. I don't know.
I think it should say just smash because it's like small. It's like hard to read already, kind of, right? But if it says just smash, and then we need another one that says like don't smash.
Oh yeah.
And like a different color, and then like maybe if we choose to smash something.
Smash or don't smash. That's a good idea.
All right. I guess I'm done being quiet. No one's in the vertical anyway.
Yeah,
I want to
let's
give
go.
a big shout out to Leah and Mandy and Barbie, everyone who came into Joe's stream yesterday. That was really
Yes.
cool.
That was really cool.
You know, I will put a huge disclosure out there. I'm not affiliated with Joe. I'm not going to condone anything he says. You know, we weren't raised religious or Christian or anything. We've kind of found God recently in our own sort of ways. And, yeah, I mean, we're all just kind of on our journey together, just trying to learn. And he is definitely a cool, nice guy. I like his karaoke stream as well. So if you check it out on Monday, he's got a cool karaoke stream. And just, yeah, big shout out to you guys for coming over.
Hell yeah. It was a lot of fun, and I know Joe appreciated you guys like having input.
Scared them all away, see?
Oh yeah, it's back up, I see.
Scared them all away.
Scared them all away. I don't care. Be scared.
You should be scared.
Man. Smash or throw. Smash or pass. That's funny. Smash or save?
Maybe we just go like with the. Actually, I'm not sure.
Maybe it's keep.
Should just be gladiator style.
And he said, how's the weather for you currently, Lee? Last night was scary. Oh no. Did you have real crazy weather come right to you, Mandy? All right, let's get a stamp right in the middle. Nice. Sick. Put this guy off to the side. And he said last night is day one of some bad weather we're supposed to have. Rainy, sketchy weather. Gonna get crazy, might nap, do a little watching. I'm gonna keep an eye out. If you guys Is it? You think it's cold? Is it cold by y'all? The rain? Just go sit in the rain, get wet. Stay safe, y'all. It was like a week or two ago we took a walk and it like we totally got rained on. We got kind of stuck in the rain. It was really nice. Gotta embrace it sometimes. Definitely stay safe. The wind was picking up, blowing sideways, hitting the windows. Turns out we have a small leak. Leak is no good. But I love the sound of the rain. We used to have a metal, like, awnings. I think we still do have a metal awning down there in front of our door. And it sounds really, really nice when the rain hits the metal awning. Can't really hear it up here as much, but that's a beautiful sound. The air fronts are nuts. It was like 85 with hot air. A cold front that came in brought it down to 53 today. Oh wow, that is a big difference. But I bet you it feels really good. The weather here is really hot, but it makes me want to like go sit in the shade in a hammock because in the shade it's so nice. Oh no, guys. Broke it. All right, pot smash time. That sucks. We'll reclaim it. I made extras, but that sucks. Squish it right down in the reclaim bucket. It bottomed out because I didn't have it braced. And I thought I was good, but it wasn't sitting like on the bottom of the wheel head. There was a gap there, so when I pushed down, it pushed it down to the bottom of the wheel head. It was like way too much pressure. I'll make sure on the next one I don't do that. The other ones were totally fine, but that one just wasn't happy, so. Womp womp. See if this one fits in here.
We got Prajapati live coverage in the horizontal.
What is up?
Let me check the email real quick.
Yeah. Let's see. Just smooth that out a little bit. I want to use this other chuck here. I hope our new tomatoes don't snap in the weather. Me too. I don't know if you can brace them in any kind of way. That's scary for sure. Not the tomatoes! Alright. It's pretty even. I want to trim this bottom up right here. Make it a nice rounded base and then add a little hidden foot. Nick coming in with a new emote. Pod smash, do not smash. We needed that one for sure, huh? Thank you, Leah. She said there's another email if you wanted to see a tweaked design. Mandy says they're perfect. I like them a lot. I just want to even this base out a little bit more. Right there. More time over. Bring this all the way up. Get a nice foot. Oh, that's awesome, Leah. Nick dropped them. Smash and do not smash. Hell yeah. The little jewelry fountain's funny. Thank you so much for doing that, man. All right. That's how I should be stamping them. All right, this was the last jewelry fountain, so let's set this off to the side. We have 4 of them. And we have a bunch of tabletop planters that need to be done. Let's see.
Shout out to Celeste in the Twitch chat. Said just followed you on X.
Oh, sick. Thanks, Celeste.
Celeste.
Celeste. Great name. I always throw up an update on X every time we go live. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Always. Looking for another day, though. All right, these big guys right here, guys. 5.5 by 5.5 inch tabletop planters. They're all gonna get 3 drainage holes poked out. The interior. Just use this little punch, little hole punch. Two. Other one. flip this guy over. And we're just gonna center it up the best we can get it. Is there a cork for stability? Hold down. I'm gonna slowly make this a nice straight line. Come in here, make a bevel at the top. I like the bevel, makes it look like the planter is kind of like floating on the table. And then it also helps with glazing. But we don't glaze the bottom of the pots or the bevel, so it gives it some room in case the glaze wants to drip. Just gonna try to smooth out the base here. If we need to hit it with our loop tool, we will. Let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, we want to get rid of this big wire line right here. All the way over. Just clean up all these little crumbs. And we'll hit it with our sponge. It'll really smooth everything out. Oh no, we just got a Ring camera alert that says found dog, looks like a Corgi, Australian Shepherd mix. I think we saw that dog walking on our way home. I don't know if you guys, any of y'all have a Ring camera. There's like neighborhood alerts that you can get. Boom, stamped. All right, let's put this guy over to the side. So I like to make sure it's actually nice and round. They sell, I think they're called anvils, which are just rounded pieces of wood that you would use to shape up mugs. But this actually works so good where I can just round out the top of the planter with a hanging planter. Make sure it's actually nice and round. We're just gonna stack these guys up back here too. Got some stuff that's already finished drying out. Corgi, Australian mix. Those are called cowboy corgis. Oh my god. That is the cutest name. I never heard of that.
Oh man, you did say earlier in the stream, the topic of the stream should be tariffs.
Oh my gosh.
Liberation Day, everyone. Happy liberation. I feel liberated.
Liberated. I feel like everything should be made in America. I mean, we make American-made products, so Our clay is from America. Maybe our glazes might go up in price, but I ain't too worried. And he said, Mom wants to get a girl cowboy corgi named Jolene because of Dolly Parton. That's awesome. I think that's my favorite Dolly song. Jolene's a really good song. She might have an obscure song that I actually like better, but. The triangulation makes freaking all the difference. Having one finger up here, one finger rested on the wheel, and then one over here. So I've got 3 points to make sure that everything's balanced. Smooth that out. Lee said, dang. I learned I can't wear a dress outside when it's windy. Looking like Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, man. I'm always wearing like stretchy yoga shorts on underneath my dresses. You never know when you have to actually do an activity. This one looks really good. Have you guys seen Steel and Magnolias? Have you seen it?
What is it?
Steel and Magnolias? It's a movie?
Sure.
Yeah. Had Dolly in it? I'm not sure. I guess not. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I'm not sure. All right, got big tabletop planter. We definitely threw a lot of these last time, so pretty pumped. We have them almost all thrown. I think we're gonna do like a couple more today, but we have an order for 16 in it's like 4 different colors. I just looked at it today. I think it's 4 clear, 4 opal melt, 4 sunrise, 4 sunset. Oh yeah, Mandy said you should bring the tissues. Julia Roberts, Dolly Parton, Sandy Fields. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I guess the last movie we actually watched was Titanic. I was definitely crying in the theater like a little baby. It was so good. Thank you guys for the hearts. Let's see. Whoa, there she goes.
Hey, if someone wants to try this command Maybe refresh the stream or just try it right now. Just hit exclamation mark and then store, STORE.
Really?
Let's go.
It worked? Let's go. Nice. Now we're fancy.
Drop a command that you want in the chat. I can like Nightbot will respond with a message.
Really?
Should I just set it up to do the member and the other one's dono?
I don't know. Member, don't know.
Second channel's good. That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good one. We were getting trimmings all over the place. Oh, I like that one, Vandy. Fast travel for a link to the horizontal. I don't know if you'd be able to, would you have to change it every single time for a new?
Jess did say like the other day that I could just pin the link to the horizontal maybe. I haven't been really pinning anything over there. Let me share my channel here. There we go.
Don't forget the stamp. Boom. There we go. All right, there are 4 more of these big boys. And we have 2 bowls and then our minis.
Rumble, Facebook, etc. That's nice. Good.
Yeah.
Does that work?
You can
sure.
do the channel. Maybe, I don't know.
All right, I got my other channel. There's one that you can do where you can click exclamation mark commands to see all the commands.
Oh, yeah?
We haven't really looked at this too much. But
That's cool, though. Will it show everyone or just Mandy, I guess? There we go. Now I want to know. What?
we got Muirhead in here.
Hey, Muir.
He said, "Okay, I'm here now. The party can start."
That's what I'm talking about. Welcome in. What are you up to today?
Oh, nice. Commands works.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Mira. Hope you're having a great Thursday out there.
Woo!
First week of April.
Oh my gosh, right? right?
Coming into an end. Just got to wrap up this couple last hours of this Thursday here. Kill the Friday with an absolute vengeance, with a passion. And then we'll head into the first weekend. Tomorrow's first Friday, so.
Oh my gosh, really? First Friday.
Might be some local events near you.
So go out, find a potter, support your local potter.
You did say just working my day job.
Oh yeah?
Manny said, exclamation hydration.
Nice.
Keep your hardworking employees hydrated.
We could chug our water every time you do it. Amir was talking about showing off his like future studio that he wants to build out in he's got like a shed area. Love to see that area. I was really interested in that because we definitely want to have some type of store studio situation.
We got Brandon on the go in the vertical.
What's up, Brandon? Look at that nice member badge. Courtesy of JM, I believe. Very cool. How did the farmer get a wife? A tracker. Tractor. I don't get it.
Jeez, come on.
I don't get it.
Like you attracted her,
Backpack
attracted
your
her.
chill,
Oh
subscribe to the
my
channel.
gosh! Wow.
Shout out to Pack Your Bag.
Good, bro.
Backpack Your Tools. Shout out to you for subscribing.
Nice. Let's go. Cool name. All right, big old tabletop planter going over here. Let's get another one. 3 more left. Do bowls and minis. Ugh.
Backpack Your Tools was the 3,052nd subscriber.
Woo! Wow, that's a good number.
Manny said, exclamation mark greeting to allure all welcome newcomers. Leah said, exclamation mark cash cats to take everyone to Little Guy's big debut.
Oh my gosh.
We'll have to get some more in there for sure.
That's fun. Cash cats. Brandon dropping the little guy emote. Let's go. Yes, I see little guys over there.
Big shout out to Leah for the new emojis.
That's really cool.
We got smash, do not smash, the power hour emoji, and clumsy crew.
The clumsy crew.
That one's for JM with the slug on it. And big shout out to JM with the 10 gifted last stream.
Yeah, seriously.
Numbers in the chat. If you haven't already, drop a number in the chat. How we doing today? How we doing? Just said 8.5. Let's get an update since we're 1 hour and 11 minutes into the stream.
Feeling like a 9. Got a little bit better.
I'm not buying it.
Not buying it. Definitely feel a little bit better than when we first started the stream. Just getting some work processed feels good. Really, really good. So I'll bring it up to an 8.75.
All right. It's progress. I'm right on. I'm agreeing with Mandy.
What's that?
I'm a 9. I started the show as an 8. Definitely feeling more comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at a 9,
Nice.
but also sleepy for sure.
Sleepy.
Yesterday was a long day. A lot of driving, a lot of time outside, a lot of lifting and moving.
Yeah.
And then
We'll definitely get a lot of sleep tonight too.
then we had some big burgers for dinner.
Yum. Burgers.
And man, that sucker put me out.
Man, the large fat burger was so good. It's incredible. They like do the smash burger style, so it's nice and crispy. And then they only use fresh veggies and they cook the burger fresh. So it's like supposed to be like fast food style, but like you have to wait like a restaurant.
No, they're
so good.
These things are healthy.
Fresh. Yeah.
Shout out to Barbie in the chat.
Hi, Barbie.
Lovely to see you on this amazingly humid Thursday.
Is it humid? It's hot here.
Leah said she's a 9.3 now.
Let's go.
I did say it a little bit earlier, but I want to give a big shout out to Barbie and Mandy and Leah and everyone who came over to Joe's stream. I kind of clarified it a bit, you know. We found Joe a couple months ago live stream. Does a karaoke stream on Monday, which I think is a lot of fun too.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, we're not associated with Joe. Don't condone anything he really says. I mean, I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I'm just like, we're just in there to learn and listen. He seems like he is a very nice guy. He's a genuinely nice guy. He's a nurse, works in the medical field. And yeah, me and Jess kind of were raised with different, you know, upbringings, not very religious, and we've become more religious. And we're just kind of going through our own journey. And yeah, I just wanted to give a big shout out to everyone who came in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Mirrorhead did say, one more day till the weekend, so I'm a 10.
Yes. Let's go, Mir. Yeah, last weekend, our fun activity was mini golfing. Weekend before that, we actually went to the golf range and did some putting, some driving, practice. I kind of want to do that again this weekend.
We already got scheduled for the blueberry picking.
I literally forgot and now I'm excited. Oh my gosh. Blueberry picking on Saturday. One thing I'm kind of bummed about is I wanted to have a berry bowl, a berry colander to bring, but we've been so busy we haven't made any new products. There's a bunch of stuff that we want to make, so if we can finish off this list today, we can start making some new stuff in the next week or two. Focus on the cool videos we want to make.
Yeah, blueberry picking on Saturday. The video will be dropped on the other channel, so that'll be fun. I'm excited. We literally still have some blueberries from last year. Last year we picked like I don't know, it was over
Pounds.
like
Yeah.
5 pounds, something like 5 to 10 pounds of blueberries. We made all kinds of jams and all kinds of stuff. And
Yes.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's
So
gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, and they have Keel and Curly here. They have like a restaurant, a winery. Really good food, and they have some animals. They had some piggies last time. I don't know what kind of animals they're gonna have this time around, but I mean, I would like to pet a piggy. All right, last, ooh, big guy here. Let's go. All right. This guy upside down.
Let's get an update on the coins when we get a chance.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna look at them at the beginning of the stream. We forgot. If you missed the last stream on Tuesday, episode 93, go check it out. We spent nearly the entire stream starting this video, making our own currency. And we haven't really peeked at these suckers. What are we looking at?
So they're not bone dry yet, but they're looking good. Here, see, we got Swan, $5 Swan coin with our logo on the top. I can tell, like, they're still cold to the touch, which means there's still moisture in there, but they are looking really good. They're drying out.
Let's see 15's member coin.
Got Swan on the front. Swan member, 15% or more.
Nice.
Hearts. We've got Leah's here. Swan member, 7 years. She wanted a little sobriety chip as well. This is gonna be really cute. We got JM Clay member. Some little hearts on the side. What else we got? Oh, here's Adrian. Gotta hit up Adrian.
Come a little bit forward, just right in the center of the wheel. There you go.
There, nice. Master Chef Adrian, let's go.
Show me the what's the biggest one? One free item.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got fresh
This is
cup.
the last one is fresh cup.
That'll be smuggled across the border. Shout out to Leah.
Did I get it close enough?
Yep.
All right, here it is. Good for one item.
That's the highest valued coin right there.
Any item, one item.
Give me the let me see the free mug one.
Free mug. They're all marked up because we wanted to get them as straight as possible when we were stamping. Free mug. These are gonna be really cute. Got free mini jar. That's about it. We got our, Nick and I made golf tokens for our golf ball. What are they called?
Just a ball marker.
Ball marker, yeah. Nick says, get in the hole. Swan on the top. And then mine is just the swan on both sides with little hearts. That's what I would need. We have 2 blanks that Nick and I are gonna keep. Sometimes we like to write some stuff on the back of them, so we'll have these available for ourselves to do whatever we want with them. They're pretty cool.
So tomorrow we'll be loading a glaze kiln, right?
Yes.
Tomorrow we'll be loading a glaze kiln. That'll come out
Day and a half.
probably Sunday. And Sunday we'll have these loaded up for their first bisque fire, and we'll have them for the stream on Tuesday, and then we'll get them glazed up on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool.
Yeah. Very cool.
Barbie did say yay. The coins, so cool. They look great.
Oh, thanks, Barbie.
Brandon said, what's your favorite berry?
Oh, that's such a hard one. I mean, favorite berry. Honestly, Strawberry. I think strawberry is my favorite berry. What about you?
Black.
Really, the
No,
blackberry?
I'm gonna have to say I like the raspberries,
raspberry.
but I think I like blackberries better.
Wow.
Blueberries are great.
Blueberries are great.
I like strawberries, but not
though.
that much. I'll take blueberries over strawberries.
Dude, when you get a fresh strawberry.
But I like raspberries and blackberries.
Yeah. What about you guys? What about you, Brandon?
And I make the best raspberry barbecue sauce.
Oh
so
my
that's
God, he
why,
really does.
That's why I'm kind of biased towards the raspberry. Barbie did say, I really love the hearts all over them. So pretty.
Yay.
All about SCC love.
Yes. Yeah, we have this a pack of these metal stamps, and it came with one like special stamp, one heart stamp. So I think perfect. Looks like we got a big old gash here. Let's fill it in. I think Brandon said I could kill a pint of strawberries. Yes.
I mean, we do get some really good strawberries down here. It'll be strawberry season coming up.
Yes.
And I like strawberries, but not gonna be my favorite.
That's wild. I understand though. There's so many good types of berries. Fruit in general. I'm like super into oranges right now too. I could eat like a whole bundle of oranges. Barbie said my dad has blueberry bushes, so I get fresh blueberries. I can get all the fresh blueberries I can handle. Yum. Yes, I cannot wait to have some fresh blueberries right off the vine. That is so good. Thank you guys for the hearts. Yay. Wow, strawberries on the pancakes though. I don't think I ever did that. I only ever did blueberries on pancakes. Maybe bananas like once, but I'm not a big pancake person. Definitely like eggs better for breakfast. Woo. Strawberries on ice cream. Oh my gosh, when we made our blueberry jam last year, we put that on vanilla ice cream. We put some blueberry jam and that was our thing. That was so freaking good. Some like homemade blueberry jam on a little bit of vanilla ice cream. Oh my gosh. We got those little cups of the, I think it's called like Bluebell, baby Bluebell. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking good. Mangoes on ice cream. Oh, I love mangoes too. Wow. Fresh fruit is just, it's insane. Brandon said, okay, I'm hangry. Yum. Everybody treat themselves to a little fresh fruit snack right now. I did have an orange this morning. It was so good. Nick made eggs and like breakfast potatoes with his fresh salsa. Oh my gosh. So freaking good. Brandon said, my wife is a holistic nutritionist, so we have a yummy selection of fresh foods. That's awesome. Fresh foods for the win. That's really cool. All right, let's set this one over to the side.
Peach ice cream.
Oh my god, I want a peach. So
With
bad. That
fresh
sounds so
peaches.
good. Oh my gosh, yes.
We're lucky where we're at. We got a few farms around us here. Let's go through the list. We're going to Keelan Curly this weekend for blueberries. We've picked strawberries there before. We got Island Ridge Grove.
Oh my gosh, they're awesome.
It's about 40 minutes away.
Wish Farms.
Island Ridge usually has what, like oranges?
Oranges.
Yeah, they're mostly
strawberries.
oranges.
They do their own jams and stuff too in their store. And then they have an ice cream bar.
We got Fancy Farms right here in Lakeland.
Oh yeah, Fancy Farms.
We picked sunflowers
Yeah,
there.
that's right.
And
And they had strawberry milkshakes.
and Wish Farms. They had like green beans before.
Oh yeah. And Parksdale Market, they have their own farm.
Yeah, mostly strawberries. If you guys haven't already looked, find the closest farm next to y'all and drive an hour. It's a fun adventure. Got JM in the vertical.
Hey Jam. Leah made a very cool emote for you. It's up. Brandon said, y'all in Merca? Yes, we are. We're actually in Florida. Right smack dab in the middle of the state.
God bless you, and God bless America.
All the way down. There we go. Thank you guys for the hearts. You guys are the sweetest. Shaping up our foot here, we have a special tool. It's Kemper loop tool that helps us get underneath the foot ring so we have a better grasp when we're holding to dip, and also anybody else is holding it once it's totally finished.
JM did say, doing good. Where do I find the emoji?
We have the Slug Clumsy Crew emote for you in the, it should be in there. I hope you like it.
This is Leah. Leah did these emojis here. So big shout out to Leah. Hope you're having a good day out there, JM. Feel free to drop a number if you want. If not, don't worry about it. But we hope you're having a good day out there. Happy Thursday. Episode 94. Let's see where we at here. 1 hour, 30 minutes into
Woo!
the stream. 1 hour, 30 minutes, and 20 seconds there.
Oh my gosh. So we've almost finished trimming. We're doing our 1 out of 2 bowls that we threw last stream, and then we have some mini jars we need to tackle. And then we can start actually throwing some more stuff.
Brandon said 42.
42. Nice.
Jim said 7.
Solid number. 7. Hopefully we can get you smiling up to at least an 8. Maybe a 9. I'm sitting at a 8.75, so. feel the feels. James said, I wanted to stream today, but the day just got away from me. It's understandable. Some days you just gotta do what you need to do for your family, especially when you got little ones.
Mandy said, how do you not trim too much?
Practice. There's like a way that you can listen to it, kind of like when you're feeling for like a watermelon, you can hear how hollow the side is. So you can like listen. Let me see if I can get this close enough so you can hear the difference. So you can hear the fact that like this thickness is the same as this thickness of the wall. So you just want everything to be equal. So you can tap around it and hear the difference of the thickness. But I've trimmed so many bowls that I feel like I just know what the interior curve is like, so I can match the interior to the exterior, and it always ends up the same. Sometimes I end up trimming too much, but it is what it is. I don't think that happens very often at all. And then the last thing is like when you pick it up, you can really feel how light or heavy it is, and then you can always trim a little bit more away. So this one feels perfect. It gets a lot easier when you're in the motion of like, if I had 20 bowls to trim, then it's like, feels really more natural. When just one or two, it takes a little bit longer to get the feel, but. Do the trim bits go in the reclaim too? They do. Everything that doesn't end up on the floor goes into the bucket. And we use our cork as a measurement too. So that's like the width that we are aiming for the foot itself. And that's just a constant that we keep.
Barbie did say, let's see here. Jam said, maybe one day you'll have some little ones.
Aw, yeah. We do want some little ones.
Yeah, but we'll still do our routine. We'll still show up to work every day. We'll still put on our 40 hours minimum, and we'll 100%. Still show up with a smile and a energy and a passion like you'll never find anywhere else in the world. So
yeah, baby on the back.
Baby on the back.
This baby will be throwing.
Seriously, put him to work.
The day he pops out.
There we go. Just like Ben.
Just like Ben. Oh my gosh.
Brandon on the go did say she's a wizard, but
she's a wizard. She's a wizard, alright. I wish I was a real wizard.
What does that mean?
I wish I could do magic. But you can do magic in your real life. I've seen Nick do some crazy magic, not gonna lie. You need a harness. What would you even say? Like the magic of this universe.
Which house, Brandon says?
Gryffindor?
No.
Yes.
You pulled freaking something
I pulled
else.
Gryffindor.
No, I don't
100%.
think so. We haven't had our official sorting hat names, so we'll have to go back to Wizard World.
True.
We gotta do like an online personality
Oh
test.
my gosh, yeah, seriously. Thank you guys for the hearts. You guys are sweet. See, Mandy said one more question. How do you deal with the floors because the pottery dust ends up getting in the carpet? That would be dangerous to vacuum and clean, right? Yeah, definitely. We have hard, I guess, wooden floors here, and then we're lucky, there's no carpet in this house. But the wood floors, also because we rent, are not ours to get dirty. So we do line the pottery area with plastic. So on the ground, you can kind of see it's white maybe behind me. That's all plastic that we laid down. So this way when we mop or maybe something spills, it doesn't get in between the floorboards. And then pretty much we only mop. Sometimes we'll sweep things into a small area, but you never want to sweep anything up into the air. So mainly it's mopping to keep the dust down. Windows open, ventilation. If you have to, you can wear a mask.
And everyone's responsible for their own mess.
Yeah. I accept that.
Barbie said, my son just sent me the ocean quiz personality test. We love taking it from time to time and comparing our results with one another.
What's that? The ocean quiz.
Mandy said ocean quiz.
What is that, guys? Oh, I don't think I stamped that mug. I mean that bowl, guys. Fired. Alright, so bracing. Talk about bracing. We use this little bottle here to brace underneath the piece so that we could stamp firmly and not push the center down like I did in that jewelry fountain earlier. Right there. Center, press down, rock it forward and back. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna empty out this trimming area. It's definitely overflowing. Getting too crazy. Break apart our splash pan, and then we're gonna dump it into our reclaim bucket here. And all the little bits get reconstituted with water. And then we can dry them out once they're all the same consistency. Wedge them back up and have even more clay. Our reclaim bucket is so full again. It's nuts.
Brandon says, do y'all play video games?
We don't play video games, really. We used to, but now we're trying to live more of a IRL lifestyle, you know what I mean? Being as present as we can here. Really, like entertainment-wise, we just watch movies.
Barbara says, how long can you wait before you stamp? It's too hard before it's too hard to do it. I can only wait a max 2 days before my soap is too hard. Just curious about the similarities.
It completely depends on the environment and like how hot it is in here. I try to pretty much we can throw, and then a day or two later we can trim. And then right after you trim, you can stamp if the piece is leather hard, like the appropriate dryness. So ideally, we're stamping just like we did. We're trimming and we stamp, boom, done. And then it can dry slowly. But like I said, it totally depends. Like it's getting hotter in here, hotter in the environment that we live in, so things are drying faster, so everything kind of needs to happen faster, or we need to change our drying speed by making sure everything's covered tighter so that we understand when everything's drying. But definitely this last week was throwing us through a loop because it was so hot out of kind of the first time it got really hot. We're lucky that, you know, the studio's in our house, so we can kind of like check on it whenever we want. But a lot of people wouldn't have a studio in their own house. So you have to monitor it even closer if you're not able to access it whenever you want. Like these little minis, we had some wet paper towels on them so that they would dry out slower. And they're still pretty dry, so we're gonna see how they work, but I think they're gonna be fine. Let's see. Actually, they look pretty good. If they're too dry, I'm gonna be so sad.
You said what?
If they're too dry, I'm gonna be so sad. I think maybe like the outer rimmed ones might be a little too dry. If you trim them and they're like extremely too dry, then you can end up with like hairline cracks. Stamping is also more difficult.
Manny said, I miss Josh. Is he doing okay?
We miss him too.
Jam said, I haven't seen him doing too much YouTube. I hope he's okay. His email's on the website, thegoodspottery.com. You guys should reach out to Josh if you want, or just hit up a comment on his recent short.
And tell him you're thinking of him, guys. We were thinking of him too the other day. Yeah, this one's super dry. It sucks.
Barbie said, okay. Same, trim and stamp same time. That's cool. And yes, must cover it if the temp is too cold. Must cure/dry slowly. Neat.
Definitely.
Yeah, if it doesn't dry slowly, it'll end up cracking. Especially the thicker the
piece. Yeah.
whatever the area is. Jam said, I throw and trim the same day. With how hot it is outside, they dry so fast.
Yeah, we've been there too. I mean, so that's nice though as well. If you can trim the same day, get it all done. It's pretty dope. I do like having dedicated days where it's like a throwing day and a trimming day.
That's the only way that you can have a consistent thing. I mean, you have to have, the environment has to be somewhat consistent for you to be able to make things consistently.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, they are pretty dry. I'm not very happy. Let's see. Everything else is really good, but because these are so small, we'll see what we can do. Just means we gotta make more. We have to make more anyway, but the minis are great because like, even if they end up in a weird position, like we use the minis for testing. So we're out here testing a bunch of stuff these days. I'm not too upset, but definitely sad if they don't make it all the way through. That's with anything. I get very attached.
Brandon did ask, would you say part of the studio is muggy?
Not necessarily. If it's like really cold, sometimes you can feel the humidity, you can feel like the wetness in the clay. If we have a room full of wet pieces and it's cold, it'll linger. But we do have a dehumidifier in here. Not often. I would say not often. It's muggy at all.
All right, we got to give a huge shout out to JM. 10 gifted.
10 gifted? What? JM? You're wild.
Wow, you get the claps.
Yes.
Huge
I
shout
love
out to
gifted
JM.
membership. I think that's so cool. I was saying that last time around too. I just think that's so nice. Who got them? I gotta know.
We'll run through them, but yeah, definitely big shout out to JM. Appreciate you out there. Hope we can turn that 7 up a little bit.
You just turned my 8.75 went to a 6 when off these mini jars, and now it's back up.
To what?
I'll bring it back up to 8.75. That's where I was at
We gotta get
before.
after that, after 10 gifted,
10 gifted.
we need a 10 after 10.
10 after 10.
10 for 10. Big shout out to JM. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Jess.
Let's see. Blake the Wolf, Sunset Pottery,
Sunset.
Tux.
Tux.
Tux got one. That's good. He wanted to be a member. Taz the Bulldog, Jacob Walter, Truth Teller. Mandy was gifted a membership.
I was hoping Mandy would get one. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
We got Muirhead,
Mirror.
Gail,
Wow.
and Angel Christian de la Kia.
Wow. That's crazy, guys. What kind of members only content do y'all want? You guys want shorts? You want streams? That's freaking awesome.
We'll have to do a members only stream like once a week, like an hour thing. Maybe not pottery related. We'll see. Behind the scenes tour.
Ooh. Do like a cribs style short.
I mean, honestly, when we were unloading the kiln earlier, we could have popped it on the mobile. It'll have to be something like that
Yeah.
when we're
That'd be cool.
doing something outside of the studio.
That's awesome. Jam said, you guys are always sending me stuff. Gotta show the love and support. No, we sent you a couple cute things. You don't owe us anything, Jam. Thank you for all the love and support, though. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. Matt loves his mini stash jar. Hell yeah. The minis are the best because like they make such a great present. We love like leaving them everywhere we go. Yeah, our mini collection of mini cracked jars from testers is just, it's growing and growing. We have to start leaving them in more places.
Barbie said, "I'll tell you what, those mini jars have so many uses. I love mine."
Uh-oh, yay.
And don't forget, guys, they're normally $3,000. In case you didn't hear already.
In case you didn't know. God damn.
Yeah, we got a big box of them, different glaze colors. We kind of showed some off earlier, but we're working on a yellow, and it's looking pretty yellow. Let me show it off real quick a little bit.
Brandon said, I saw that short. And people were very up in arms about it, very upset.
You know what's funny? We did that. Well, I mean, that's not, I've explained it before, and if anyone still doesn't understand, it's a YouTube trend to reuse audio. That audio has been reused. It's not our audio. We did that. We reused that thing once before.
Yeah.
And it was pretty funny. We've done a couple other ones. It was like a trending thing, maybe like a year or two ago.
It was fun.
There's a couple random audios, and you can like use the audio, and it instantly puts it into the algorithm of the same audio.
Yeah. Gives it some kind of different traction.
Jess even got the text from the mom.
Confused. It's all good.
Your head said Nightbot is busy in the horizontal.
Oh, really?
Good.
What a wild guy. Spot's gotta work, huh?
Barbie said if I want to switch to horizontal, how do I do it by myself?
You gotta go to the main channel, the Swan channel, and then click on live. And there should be like shorts, videos, and live.
You got to go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, and there's 2 live streams on there.
You should be able to tell based on the cover which one's the horizontal. I think it says horizontal and vertical in the title as well.
Jam said, cannot wait for my Swan mug.
Yay! Yeah, we want to make a bunch more mugs too. Want to make like a bigger mug, like more of a 16-ounce mug. The mugs that I have been making for a long time, I guess are more like 10, 12 ounces, but we definitely need to create something that's a solid 16-ouncer. All right, I'm smashing this one, guys. Can I get some smash emoticons in the chat?
Why?
Or what? It like has a little crack right here on the bottom, so I don't think it's worth even trimming up and saving. Can we get a smash emoticon or what though? Should try to like break it like this. Boom. Smash-a-rooney. Let's go, guys. There's
Got Barbie in the horizontal.
yes, Barbie.
That means we got to step outside for Barbie.
Barbie. Let's go, everybody. The horizontal.
Happy Thursday, Barbie, Muirhead, everyone in the chat. Big shout out to JM for the 10 gifted. It's
Yes.
episode 94, guys. Episode 94. We're rapidly approaching 100.
Seriously.
Jess said she wants to do a 12-hour stream. I said maybe 100 mini jars thrown. Guess maybe we'll do a poll or something, but that's
Yeah.
going to happen in the next week or two. So drop a like real quick. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Rumble. We are live on YouTube, and you know the deal. We got the 2 streams on YouTube. Depending on how you like to view the stream, you can view it on the real episode or on the vertical stream. We always kick up the vertical just because some people like to watch it over there, but this is where all the action happens. And yeah, so let's see. We're 1 hour and 56 minutes into the stream. Coming up on 2 hours.
Jeez. All right, we're almost done trimming, and then we can start throwing. Need to throw a bunch more stuff. We need to get this trimming done. So we're gonna trim up all these mini jars. Hopefully that just takes maybe like 30 minutes, and then we can start making a bunch of bowls. I'll make these bowls today. Got a whole box of fresh clay sitting there waiting to be divvied up into bowls. So it wants to be created, it wants to be molded.
All right. Well, let's get over there and get a recap of what we did so far and what's the plan for the rest of the stream.
Let's do it.
We got like 3 hours till power hour, so.
Oh, geez, wow.
So we got a lot of time.
All right, we have trimmed.
I would say Mir said, all the cool kids hang out in the horizontal. Accurate. Oh, we got JM over there with the $5.
What? JM.
Big shout out to you, JM.
Thanks, Jess. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Brandon did say savage about the smash pot.
Let's go.
He said, define trimming and throwing for newcomers.
Define trimming and throwing. So throwing is taking the fresh bag of clay, freshly made clay from the ground. It's over here, this box. And we put it on the wheel. The wheel spins around using ventricular force, I believe is how you pronounce that. You can pull the piece up and throw the piece into a shape. And you let that dry for a little bit, depending on your area. It could take up to 2-3 days. And then we put it on the wheel upside down and trim the bottom of the pot so we shape and refine the piece. That wasn't the best explanation, but I think that does the job.
Throwing is when you take the wet clay or the moist clay and you throw it on the wheel. And trimming is when you let it dry a little bit and then you trim off the excess stuff to make it perfectly. You want to add a base or make it round or whatever. But huge shout out to JM. Appreciate you. Donated on both streams.
That's crazy.
Got the 10 gifted on the vertical. $5. What does he say?
What?
Number one Shiba dog. Little guy's taking a nap.
Aw. Go. Wow, that actually looks freaking awesome. I might leave this one. So this texture right here around the rim, it's called chattering. It's like when your tool, people do it on purpose. You let your tool kind of bounce up and down as it's spinning to create these little tiny lines. I usually don't do that, but the piece is a little drier, and I ended up with some chattering. What do you think? Should I keep it like this?
Yep.
That one's pretty cool. I like it. All right. Definitely sick. We use a Sureform here, which is the name for this tool, but it's kind of like a cheese grater. I like
Sorry, go ahead.
this. The cheese grater tool just lets you trim your piece down instead of from one point on a tool. It's many points and give like a nice flat edge.
Jam said, love hanging out with you guys. Barbie said, little guy instantly takes away all my stress. Love him.
Oh my goodness.
Your head said, little guy must be the supervisor of this operation.
He really is. He makes all the calls.
JM said, love that. I want that one. How much?
I don't know. That's Nick.
They're 20
Or
bucks.
20 bucks. Yep.
But,
We'll see if it survives and then.
anyone in the live stream, and like any member, of course, we have to have a member discount.
Oh yeah, true.
Member discount's at least what?
20%? Live stream gets 15? What do you think?
25 minimum.
There you go.
Let me just read some of these here. Muirhead also said, love the chattering.
Oh,
Barbie said, I really like the texture on it. Adds so much to the jar.
thanks guys.
Barbie said, Jess, it's only 3K.
It's only 3K, duh.
Brandon said, what got you started and hooked?
I guess the first time I ever threw anything, I was like in college and took a class. And then I just liked it so much, I didn't stop. Finished my degree, did it as a hobby for a little bit. And then when I met Nick, really like understood what a free lifestyle could be. And he was like, we can make this a career. We can do this together. And then created the business, moved to Florida. Now we do this together all the time. Maybe I'll try to do another one with the chattering. Try to do chattering. I never really did that. Well, this one's kind of dry. I don't know if this will be the one, but.
Brandon said, gotta go keep it real in Gatorville.
Glad to have you in here, Brandon. Hope you have an amazing day. We'll catch you on the next one. Or
Appreciate
maybe
you.
later today.
Appreciate you hanging out in here, Brandon. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. Wake up and have a killer Friday. Drop a like real quick. It's episode 94. We'll see you on the next one. JM did say it's worth 3K for sure.
Aw, definitely not worth 3K. That's wild. All right, let's see. What is chattering?
If you put like $2,980 worth of gold in there, I'd sell it for 3K.
Oh yeah.
He said it's Friday Eve, sir.
Friday Eve. Somebody teach me how to do chattering.
Got the jets coming by.
There we go. Did you hear it? That's a different kinda. I think the first one was way cooler.
All right, we'll keep that one. That was cool, but we got to get these right for these people, though.
Yeah. True, true, true.
Fun's over. It's 4:20. We're 2 hours 5 minutes into the stream. We gotta keep rocking and rolling. We're gonna pump up the energy. We're gonna keep it going up until we try to make it to our regular time at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Barbie said the little bit of texture at the base gives it so much life. A part of the jar most people would ignore, but that makes it pop.
That's cool. It is very cool. It's very interesting.
Jam said, "OMG, if I order minis off the website, can I have the chatter jars?"
Yeah.
See, the thing is, all these jars are already purchased items, and when they're purchased, they don't have chattering on the thing, so we can't sell these. So we can't have the chattering jars.
Right, but if,
We don't have a stock of chattering jars. We don't have a stock of anything. Everything's
Right.
made to order.
yeah, but we'll make you whatever
But
you
if you want some chattering jars,
yeah,
definitely let us know.
put it in the customization.
We'll save that one for you for sure.
Yeah.
And it's hard to like replicate the chattering, right?
Yeah, it'll be different every time.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm just
yeah.
trying to explain it to,
Yeah.
to
Oh,
everyone.
yeah.
It's hard to replicate the chattering. So if you tried to sell that as a product,
Yeah.
and if it was a little bit different every time, it's
Sure
hard
should.
to. It's hard to. That's what I was saying about consistency. We have so many different glaze colors, and they have to look the way that they do in the pictures, or people are gonna get their product and expect something different. So.
It's pretty wild.
Mirhead said the tool needs to bounce off the clay to get a chatter.
It's definitely a technique that I have not practiced, and it intrigues me.
But that being said, we do have a box of random S-Crack mini jars for $5. I think everyone in the chat's got a bunch of mini jars already, but the box keeps growing and the glaze colors keep getting, because we got some new colors. I kind of
different.
showed them at the beginning of the stream, but we're working on a yellow and we're working on a red. And we're getting closer. Getting a little closer. Oh yeah, I can't show this one on this screen because I got the green screen behind me, so you can't see the yellow.
Wow.
I'll show the red. So the red's looking nice and bright. That's what we wanted. Just wanted a nice bright red, but it's not quite there. It's a little bit
It's like kind of
too
transparent.
transparent.
Huh?
It's hard to see, but maybe you might be able to see the white lines, sort of. You can kind of see the clay body underneath, and I want it to be just not transparent at all. Here's an absolute random one, because it had a little crack on the bottom, so this one was just for fun.
What, the red, white, and blue?
Yeah. And then I can show it on the cat cam here. This yellow we're working on. And then this is the new yellow with our orange glaze on top of it. Can't really see it because it won't focus perfectly, but let's get it on the wide cam close up. I'm gonna show them off again. I don't care. Here,
Okay.
huh? Here, they got the red, the yellow.
And my dirty fingers. The yellow is really nice. It's definitely like opaque. Very sunflower, canary.
There's the red.
You guys can probably see here the transparency within it, the lines. You can see the throwing lines.
It's a little bit more opacifier, possibly.
Possibly. Yes.
And then
Here she is.
We really like this one.
We really like this one. Can you see the details?
Probably not really, but give it a spin.
It definitely looks like it has pulp, which is, when you said that, I was like, yeah, that's it.
Mary said, I should do some pieces with the chattering. It is a cool look when the glazes run across it.
Ooh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I could think that might look really cool on a plate rim.
Barbie said, I'll be interested in other colors for my tables to change with the seasons as I get going at the market for sure. Need to make that money first, LOL. Mary said, Jackie would love that yellow.
Aw. I remember I think you said like the is it the bathroom is like all yellow in your house? Or is it your kitchen? Your kitchen's all yellow.
Jam said, Nick, I placed an order.
No, you needed to have a freaking coupon code or something. I'm gonna have to refund you some money.
Big shout out to JM for the live order, the 10 gifted, the $5 super sticker. This girl's out of control. What is it looking like?
Looks like 3 mini jars, set of 3 triple melts, and then she said feet and tiny handles, 1 on each side. We got you.
So we got 3 mini jars with feet and 1 handle. Is that what it says?
It's feet and the little side handles, both sides.
Okay, and triple melt.
Triple melts. 3 of them.
All right, we'll
Little
throw in
3-pack.
that. We'll throw in that the
Yeah.
one with the chattering on it too. Pick a color for the one with the chattering.
Thank you, Jess. That's so sweet of you.
Barbie said pulp. Great name for that color.
Oh yeah, I like pulp. The texture is definitely pretty faint on it, but it does look like that. I'll have to see what it looks like on a whole piece.
Yeah, that's the next step. We're gonna have to put it on a mug, put it on a bowl, and put it on a planner, and make sure
Yeah.
that it'll
Come out correctly.
actually look good on those pieces as well. But I am really liking it. I like pulp. That's a good name too. Because we have our orange, it's just base orange. Let me get let me bring out all the oranges that we have now, because I'm keeping this sucker no matter what. I just got to figure out a good name for it.
Oh yeah, we were thinking of the name Laquat as well, and I think our friend Megan kind of mentioned it to us that they're in season, and the Laquats here are like itty bitty tiny. They're almost like apricots, and they have like a really thin skin and a pit in the middle, and they're super tiny. But I like the name a lot. It's the color. It's straight up the color of the yellow and the orange together. Laquat. There's a tree out here, a Laquat tree, down the road from us, and it's like right in between 2 properties. Kind of want to go grab a few and try them if they are ripe and they're ready to go. But at the same time, like doing anything about going close or near somebody else's property here in Lakeland is not, just in Florida, not a good move. All right.
Shout out to Small Town Practice in the Twitch stream.
Hey. All right, here we got our standard orange. Fire, super orange. Looks great on citrus juicers. And then we've got our sunrise.
Here, just
which
pop
is,
it on the wheel.
go. Sunrise is orange underneath pink, so we can layer it. Gets us amazing texture, bleeds through.
So that's the orange with the pink on top.
Brand new Laquat pulp. Tangelo.
Tangelo
No name
was an
quite.
option. We'll
But
have to sit on it for a minute.
yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna think about what we really want it to be.
Let's see.
We
if
gotta
I
do
can-
our other tests as well, but they are really nice. Still like, you know, the pink is like, I love the pink one.
All right.
Nice. Those are really nice. Oh, you gotta throw the live order. Oh, you did? Okay, sorry, I couldn't see. I'm not looking.
Barbie said yellow is such a happy color for a kitchen.
Mm,
Jack has a yellow, has a kitchen and yellow.
the kitchen is yellow. That's awesome.
The triple melt is my favorite. It's so gorgeous. I want to find it.
It's literally 3 colors mixed together, so it's 3 pints.
Barbie said, "Oh yes, I had forgotten about those. The little things you forget when you move away from a steak. Did I mention how much I miss brown?"
Aww. The Laquats.
The sunrise is beautiful.
I love the sunrise. Yeah, we've been talking about it, and we're gonna redo our glaze chart within the next week or so, as soon as we can. Get our 2025 glaze chart up on the website. And I think we're taking sunset away, which is the orange and the blue, because we're looking at all of the glazes that we have, and we have so many blues that it's like, sunset's just like the least favorite one out of all of them, because we have a blueberry now, we have turquoise. The triple melt is berry blue. I don't know. But we want to add this orange on as well, so we need to figure out a name for it. Oh, I'm hearing these jets outside. It was cool. We went for a walk yesterday down to like the closest park near us, right at sunset, and we could see the jets from the air show in the sky. It was really nice. All right. Whew. All right, let's get this Shaped up. Pop this sucker back on the bat. All right, we are more than halfway done with these guys. But we definitely need to make some more today. Let's see. Barbie said all the jets, the palm trees, the Florida doves, the loquats. It's all coming back. You just have to move back, Barbie. Oh my gosh, okay. So when my chamois here gets a little too muddy with slip, oh my goodness, thank you. Have to wash it off, wring it out, pop the sucker back on.
Oh, appreciate that, JM. Had my mic muted. I had stepped away for a minute there, but appreciate that. James said, I'm blue, dabba dee, dabba die.
Oh yeah, I was saying how I think we're gonna ditch sunset glaze because we have so many blues.
Yeah.
We want to redo our glaze chart ASAP. All right, big old pause here. Been delivered an amazing sandwich.
Muirhead said that his son lives in Port St. Lucie.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that because I remember there was like a spring training spot out there. You ever go and visit? Look at this Italian sub. This is a pub sub. Talk about Florida. Pub sub. No, not in the reclaim.
Let's hop over and maybe try the mini. Take a quick break here, play a little mini game. You know the rules, you know the deal. If you're on the vertical, come on over to our channel, hop on the horizontal stream. We're gonna test our brains a little bit with the mini of the day. It is Thursday, April 3rd. You know the deal. 5 minutes. And if I go over, I don't care. Here we go. Hit the blank, go to bed. Hit the sack. Misleading name for a sub/shish kebab restaurant. Misleading name for a taco/pasta restaurant. Certain sports bet. No, it's too not long enough. Cooped up. All right, let's see. 5 down. Word on an 8-sided traffic sign. Stop. Almost too sophisticated and charming. Suave. Upscale Colorado skiing destination. Oh, this is for 15 right here.
Nice.
Word after bar or pie. Maybe. A smooch? Is that that easy?
Yes.
Is it that easy? Misleading name for a... Is this going to be sushi? Misleading name for a... Is it... Us, maybe? What is this? Certain sport bets. Overs. Yeah. Overs and unders. Cooped up. I guess it's a pen. Oh, no. Pen. Try that again. Pen. Pen. So, word after bar or pie. Oh, I might have messed up somewhere here. Word after bar. Churn. Let me try to do this. If you have a suggestion, I'll take it. Word after bar or pie. It's definitely hit the sack, so it starts with a C. I believe this is sushi. Looks like it makes sense. This is definitely stop, so this starts with an S. Can't even think of a word here. Churn is the only word I can think of. Churn bars. Churn pie is not a thing.
Pie chart. Bar chart. P-E-N-T. Pent.
Bar chart or pie chart? Pie. So this would make cooped up, pent.
Oh, pent, yeah. Pent up.
Pent up, cooped up. And we're hitting chart, tapas. 2 minutes left.
What do you think?
Boom.
Wow, you knew a lot of those. That's awesome.
All right, 3 minutes is really where where I only care about. So we did it. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. Congratulations, everyone. It is going to be a good day. Happy episode 94. Drop a like real quick.
Let's go.
There's no losing around here, no slacking around here. Oh, let me get some information for this. I can pull up something else here. Looks like today is it is Aquatic Animal Day.
What?
Happy Aquatic Animal Day.
What? All the animals that live in the ocean? Live
Yep.
in any water? We love them. What's your favorite one?
Drop your favorite aquatic animal in the chat. What's yours, Jess?
I'm gonna go with... I never thought about this.
Orca. Easy guess for me. Think about it for a second, and then Jess will answer and drop your favorite aquatic animal in the chat. I'm going with orca.
Oh, that's good.
Ambitious effort to document marine life reveals 866 new species.
Wow.
And counting.
Oh my god.
So shout out to the aquatic animals. Drop a like for aquatic animals. Yeah. It's Aquatic Animal Day, so that's what it is. So let's see. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. 2 hours 28 minutes into the stream. Having a great day. Coming up on 5 p.m. So you know how it is. Work's getting out. People are in traffic. If you're out there traveling, be safe. If you're wrapping up work, congratulations. You did it. Another day in the books. And we'll be here for a few more hours as we come up at on 5 o'clock. I think we're going to try to kick up the power hour around 7, our normal time. So if you want to come back around 7, between 7 and 8 Eastern Standard Time, and suggest a song, we will play any song. All right.
DJ Nikki B.
All right, let's get back to it.
SWAN Radio.
Let me read some of these things here. Leah says, sea turtle.
Sea turtle, that's a good one. Wow.
Shout out to Barbie for participating in the mini there. Same with Muir. Shout out to Leah for rooting us on. JM said, can I get some of those coins?
Jam. We did it.
Let me try to bring it up here. There it is. We got a Swan member coin. Says JM Clay. Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida, 2025. Swan member coin. Let me think about the timeline for this again. Timeline's basically, they're going to get their bisque fire either Saturday or Sunday, and they'll be on stream for Tuesday. They'll be getting glazed up on stream Tuesday. And they'll be loaded someone after that. So they'll be completed something like the end of next week.
Yeah.
We got one for Leah. We got one for 15. We got one for Joel.
JM.
Of course, JM. Got a couple member coins going out there. So shout out to all the members. JM with the copper badge, Leah with the silver badge.
You guys are awesome.
15 is 1 month away from getting the gold badge, the 6-month membership badge. 15%. Are you kidding me?
Cheers.
Let me read some of the other messages here. Barbie did say seahorse,
Seahorse is such a good contender.
I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, she did say seahorse always.
Always. I mean, manatees are like really.
You
really
go
cute
manatee
right
over
now.
dolphin?
I'd go seahorse over dolphin.
Okay.
I still don't know what my number one is though. Like, it's very hard. I like dolphins. They're beautiful. They're amazing. But seahorses are way cooler.
And JM did say humpback whale.
Humpback
always.
whale. Nice.
Mirrorhead said going home soon. Yay.
Yay! You have some pottery plans today, Mir?
Got 15 in the chat.
There we go. What's up, 15?
How we feeling on a beautiful Thursday out there? Hope you're doing good. We're 2 hours 30 minutes into the stream. Coming up on 5 p.m. Long day yesterday, a lot of driving around. Dropped off 3 big orders. That was awesome though. Something like
freaking
50
awesome.
something like 50 pieces. So that's huge. But it was a lot of driving. It's a long day. So the energy's a little down, but the vibes are up, as always.
This morning we flipped a kiln. Oh, well, we unloaded a kiln, so we got a ton of work downstairs that needs packed up.
Yeah, we'll do
Sent
that.
out to some people.
We'll do that tomorrow. Wake up and pack up some orders.
We're also glazing.
And we're gonna load a kiln tomorrow with the glazeware,
Yes.
because we just had a few more pieces we didn't get to glaze. We could have loaded it today, but had a few more pieces we wanted to glaze.
Yeah.
So we're gonna load the kiln tomorrow. We got a whole kiln's worth of orders to pack, sitting downstairs.
Yep.
We're gonna load the kiln tomorrow. On Sunday, we'll have a whole kiln's worth of orders to pack. And Monday morning, drop off something like what? I don't know, 75 packages or something.
Seriously.
So that'll be huge. We're back on track. Got some jets flying overhead.
Woo!
I got the Blue Angels at the local airport here, so you might hear some F-18 Super Hornets, F-35s, F-47s. I don't know.
Where's Tux at?
Where's Tux? Aviation.
Aviation cat.
Jam did say, love my coin, guys. Thank you so much.
Yay!
I'll probably be throwing more plates, Miri said.
Oh, nice.
15 did say, working my life away.
Oh boy.
Jam said, the coin made my day a 10.
Aww. 15, did you see your coin too? I'm not sure if you were here during the last stream or not.
Show them the coin real quick.
Got a coin for all.
Yes, last stream, episode 93 on Tuesday, guys, we were making our own currency. It was the beginning of the new video. If you haven't seen the last video, we dropped AI-generated pottery. Go check it out. But the next one is making our own currency. So we started that last stream on Tuesday, episode 93. We made a variety of different kind of coins, and we got some member coins, Swan member coins. So this one's Swan member, 15% or more.
Hell yeah.
That's what it says, stamped on there. So that's a little token of our appreciation. He did say, but he did secure the platypus. We'll send a pic.
Wow, yo.
He said, how are you guys?
We're good. Feeling a little slower than Tuesday. But we still got a lot to do. I want to get this stuff trimmed up so bad. We're so close. I want to start throwing. Trimming always takes so much longer than I think. Same with glazing.
We got Leah in the vert.
Leah.
Muriel did say he'll be live tomorrow night.
Oh, nice. Can't wait, Mir. So you're doing Friday. Are you doing Sunday too? Is that what he had said?
Let's get a confirmation. He says, we'll be live tomorrow night. Excited. We'll be there.
100%.
Barbie did say to 15, excellent about the platypus.
Nice.
Barbie's happy for you. He did say, 15 said about the coin. He said, cute. Wow, guys, thank you. Big shout out to 15. MVP of every stream. Longest member of the channel. And hardest working dude in the chat. 100%. This kid's a
Honestly.
maniac. Out there early
Insane, man.
mornings. Just bent night. Just out of his ears.
Deep in his socks. In between the toes. We know how it goes.
Jam said definitely going to go live tomorrow. Just got so
Nice.
much to do.
Hell yeah.
She said hopefully sometime in the morning.
Let's go.
Leah said I was admiring the coins. She said, I don't know, maybe it said skipping over mine. She said, I'm number 2. That is true. Leah's number 2.
Very true.
We got Leah's coin out there too. So that'll be fun. We're going to get those fired up this weekend and on the next stream on Tuesday. Well, I'm not sure if that's the next stream. But on our Tuesday stream, we'll have those coins. And we're going to glaze them up.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we're gonna do them in different kinds of ways, but I'd like to do some with a wash, an oxide wash on the lettering. Guess we'll do one and see how it looks. Decide if we want to do the rest.
Sunset Pottery became a member. Sunset Pottery celebrates 1 month of membership. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Oh no. Be some smash buttons in the chat. This, went right through. Mandy. That's sad. Smish, smish, smish. Trimmed right through. Happens. Not too bad. Smashed dough. That's fun.
Huge shout out to Sunset with the 1 month member message.
Let's go. One month.
If anyone, I'm not sure how that works, but if anyone has a member message
Available to use.
available, go ahead
Yeah.
and use it. That's the only way that I can see how long you guys have been a member. You gotta use the
Oh yeah.
member messages.
Nice.
Big shout out to Sunset. Hope you're having a good Thursday out there. What any update on the tire situation? Are we back on the road, or are we hunkering down in North Carolina?
Staying forever.
Lisa had already used hers.
Nice.
She said we had 2 tires blown, so that's fun. 2 hours away from my destination.
Ah, so close yet so far. I'm glad you guys are safe. You made it.
Well, it's 5 o'clock, and we're literally 2 hours away from our destination, which is Power Hour. So hang in there. You're so close. Just like us. We're almost there. A couple hours.
So close.
The heat's definitely kicking in, which is making it a little more difficult. We're moving a little slower. I'm feeling it a bit, but once the blood thins out, a couple of hot days, and we'll be back on top. Sunset's at the tire blown while on the road. Scared the hell out of me.
Oh yeah, we've had that happen. It's a little startling.
Leah said, Mandy, where art thou?
Where art thou? Hope she's on a walk with her Ollie. Oh man. Yeah, definitely if they're a little too dry, it makes stamping difficult too, which sucks. But we were gonna do it. We were gonna do it all. We just gotta rock forward, back, side to side. Just giving the bases a little bit of moisture. I think that was Barbie's question about stamping versus how dry they can be. Definitely on the drier side for these little minis. It's not as nice. Not that the product won't look nice at the end, but it's just a little more difficult to handle. Go. That one was almost too wet. Got a little bit of clay up in the Swan logo. It's not nice.
All right. All right, I got the image of the gun too.
Oh yeah, let me see.
Of the pew pew, I guess.
Yeah, that's what you should say.
You're gonna have to give 15 the review. You prefer the platypus or the Kimber?
The Kimber was the last one that you showed me?
Yeah, I got both pictures here.
Okay, cool. That's the platypus. That's the Kimber. I think I like the Kimber.
What? No, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
You're
I don't know.
wrong.
I'm sorry. I just like the red.
No. You're correct. You're correct.
Oh wow.
I'm going with
Way to
the
do
Kimber
that.
too. Just because I like the red grips are pretty.
Yeah, I like
pretty
the
nasty
red.
with the trigger.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like the color. Very badass though. Absolutely John Wicked out of his mind.
Seriously, man.
He's ready for 30 dudes in black suits to come rappelling down into the windows.
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually, it's like, you have to be jealous. It's as badass as it gets, really. It's unreasonably badass. It's unnecessarily badass.
Hey, calm down, man.
You're making me look bad. But huge shout out to 15. I will say we were here on Tuesday, and we've been killing it since the beginning of the year. We really have. Had some hiccups here and there, but just minor inconveniences. We've been absolutely destroying our routine, our schedule. Our health is improving. Our workouts are getting wild. I've been pumping the iron. We were here on Tuesday. I said to everyone in the chat, it was April 1st. Brand new month, brand new opportunity to start a streak. So end that day good, because it was the first day of the month.
Woo!
Happy to say breakfast. I've eaten more in the past 3 days, and I'm absolutely killing my protein numbers.
Yes.
I've got enough energy to pillage a small town.
Is that right?
It's literally how I'm feeling right now. But big shout out to 15. He's been here through the process. He's been inspirational to the channel, to the chat.
He has.
We've had major debates, just screaming at each other.
Oh my god.
But happy Thursday, everyone. It's episode 94.
It's a good one.
Definitely is a good one.
We're in the 90s. The 90s were great.
For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next 30 to 40 episodes are gonna suck till we get to maybe 39.
Oh my god.
139.
139. Jeez.
JM Clay super chatted $2. Have a good night,
Hi,
guys.
JM.
Ty for
Thank you
making
for
tonight a
making
10.
Tonight a 10.
Aww, JM. Thank you, Jess. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that we were able to brighten up your day.
For sure, 100%.
You know.
Now JM with the 10 gifted. The live order.
Seriously.
The multiple super chats. JM's keeping the lights on in the pottery van over here.
Honestly.
Appreciate you, JM. Of course, it's never required. We love every single one of you guys, no matter what. Just for hanging out, just for supporting us, just for sending a prayer for us every once in a while, sending some energy for every once in a while, dropping a like every once in a while.
Yeah, we need y'all here to keep us motivated.
100%.
And we appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your
Hopefully
Thursday, JM. If we don't see you on a special stream, we're gonna have to do a
They
stream.
said she's gonna stream tomorrow,
All right, yeah,
right?
I guess
Tomorrow morning?
we'll probably be in the chat if we're
if we can, yeah.
if we can. But shout out to you, JM. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Appreciate you.
You rock.
Let me get back to some of the chats up here. Shout out to Leah for dropping the links.
Hey, yo. I need to redo this one.
15 did say Kimber for sure looks cooler. Platypus is better though.
Wow. Hot takes. You just got both of those? What?
He's getting ready.
Getting ready. The arsenal.
It's about to be our summer. Just wait till I get this protein in.
Hell yeah.
And wait till the summer starts, and then it'll be our summer. I'm feeling absolutely liberated.
Hell yeah. Liberated. Should watch the Patriots tonight.
We got Leah in the vertical saying hi to Sunset. Absolutely wild, JM Clay.
Honestly. Crazy.
10 gifted subs. Back-to-back streams, 10 gifted. Had 10 on Tuesday, 10 today. We must be at 30 or 40 subs.
Oh my god.
All of them from JM.
Seriously.
The 10 gifted. The live order for the for
Three minis.
For 3 mini jars.
Man.
The $5 super sticker and the $2 super chat.
Out
Way
of this,
too
Out of
generous.
this world, yeah.
Way too generous. Gail did say, "Hi, Jess and Nick. I just opened my tablet and it said I was gifted a membership."
Oh, Gail, you were. Courtesy of JM. That's amazing. Welcome to the Swan fam.
Yeah, big shout out to JM. The 10 gifted.
That's crazy.
Let me go back and see if I can see who got them all. Blake the Wolf, Sunset Pottery, Tux, which is cool because Tux really wanted to
Yeah,
be
he
a member.
did.
We got Taz the Bulldog,
Sin.
Jacob Walter, Truth Teller, Mandy, which is a big one. Shout out to Mandy. Muirhead Pottery.
Yeah, Miri.
Shout out to Muirhead. And Gail.
Gail. That's fun. I wonder how they pick the random members. It's got to be on like engagement, right? Or reviews or something. I don't know. All right, this is what the list is looking like, y'all. 12 Butterbells. Jeez. 3 large tabletop planters, 8 bowls, 7 whisk holders, 2 V60s, and 3 large hanging planters, and 1 citrus juicer. What do you guys want to see first? All right. I am gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna weigh out some clay for whatever you guys want to see. Be right back.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm having a little snack right here, but I will come up on the screen. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Shout out to Gail. She did say, JM, that's so generous and kind of you. Thank you so very much. I think JM did just dip out her message there. Let's see. Just about 3 minutes before you came in. She said, have a good night, guys. Trying to make it tonight at 10. Big shout out to JM. She did say she's going to be streaming tomorrow. So if no one's subscribed to JM, you want to go see her stream, go check out JM Clay on YouTube. She said she'll be live tomorrow. Big support on the stream here today, so a lot of love for JM. And everyone else who's been in the chat. I'll read some names here. Leah, of course, Mandy. Brandon on the go. Big shout out to Brandon. Barbie. Let's see. Can't go all the way back in the chat, but anyone who I missed. Muirhead, 15. I'm not sure if Joel and Ben were here. We're 3 hours into the stream. 2 hours, 54 minutes. Whew, how we feeling?
Oh my god. I'm feeling tired, but I'm ready to throw. Did anybody have a suggestion? If not, I'm gonna go right into bowls, I think.
Uh-oh, little guy's outside.
He wants inside.
Gil said, sorry I missed her. We'll tell her for sure that you said thank you. And I'm sure you'll get a chance to. But yeah, big shout out to JM. That's very cool. Let's see here. So what's... Yep, go ahead.
If there's any like dust that I can see in the air from like a clay bag, I'll like spray the air down to grab any of the tiny clay particles, and I'll bring it right down to the ground. So ideally, no dust in the air. I don't want to breathe any of this stuff in. We got some fresh clay here. So this is the box that we get our clay in. It comes 2 25-pound what would you call this, a rectangle? Big old cube. High water clay. Shout out High Water, you guys rock. We use Little Loafers, it's a white stoneware. Oh my gosh. No mic the whole time, sorry guys. I don't know if you could hear me.
I could hear a little bit. You're double mic'd up a bit, so.
Yeah. Oh, we got all this clay.
25-pound blocks of clay. Brand new bag. What's the plan?
All right, I'm gonna go bowls. Let's get these bowls busted out. We'll do bowls and probably butterbells. I mean, honestly, we're doing everything today. So let's see. Let's do bowls. We're gonna start with, what did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 10 bowls. We wanna go extras. So they're 2 pounds each. We're gonna do 10. So these are 2s and 2s. The block's 25. So let's see. Let's open up the whole block. Plants like water. All right, let's start there. Going for 2 pounds. Crangy. Ah, that's not breaker scale. There we go. Let's try this one. Nice. £2 pounds. I like to smash the bag of clay itself on the ground downstairs, but I didn't do that today. So I'm going to smash the sides of all the clay blocks that we make. What that does is it disrupts the clay particles and actually makes the clay softer. It's insane. So this kind of energizes the clay in a way. Nice. 2 pounds. All right, I love fresh clay too. It smells good, throws good. It's the best. There's something good to be said about reclaim too, because it's sometimes like you can make it as soft as you want it to be pretty much, but there's really nothing like a fresh bag of clay. Two, 4, 6, 8. Vert. Here, I'll pull it up. Gail said, what did you make today? We have trimmed everything. So far, we've trimmed everything that we made Tuesday. So we trimmed 7 large tabletop planters, 25 mini jars, 2 bowls, and 4 jewelry fountains. So we're about, I guess like 3 hours in, and we're about to start throwing. We got a big list, and honestly, my goal today, finish the list. I'd really like to finish the whole list, so I'm hoping we get like a really good second wind coming our way towards the end, because I want to work hard, you know. All right, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Nice. Gail said, wow, you're quick. Huh. I wish I could be quicker. It takes the time that it takes, you know what I mean? You can't rush it. Otherwise, things will crack. So, you know how it is. If we can get this list done, dude, we'll be in such a good spot. It'll feel really, really good. So we're going to do the 10. We're going to do a little extra of each thing. And then our next list, I really want to start doing duplicates again so that we can get some stuff from markets. So what we're working on now is all the orders that are due in April. So we're going to do 10 bowls, and let's do the whisk holders at the same time. So it says 6, 7. Let's do 10 as well, 10 whisk holders. So those are 6 ounces each. We're just gonna, let's see, just weigh those out right here. And not really wedge them, we're just gonna kind of smash them into place, smash wedging. So, 6 ounces. So it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 8. 9. All right, this will be 10. Nice, 10. All right, I'm gonna put our extra clay into the second bag here. Go. Nice. These guys we're just gonna mush into little balls here. Nice. Now our 2 pounders we are gonna wedge. Nice. Yeah, this new wholesale order that we got for matcha bowls is really cool. It's like, I forget how many pieces Nick was saying it was like 25, but I know it's like 2 of each color. So they ordered a ton of different colors and they all get matching whisk holders to go with them. That's gonna be a really fun order to create. Right now we sell, not wholesale, but our Etsy, our regular shop, our Etsy shop has all of our matcha sets with a 6-inch bowl, our full-size bowl. So I think that's like the best bowl. But I kind of want to make, we've been talking about it, make all the matcha sets a 5-inch bowl because that's a bit more standard and true to what matcha would need. So that's actually what these guys ordered. They ordered the 5-inch matcha bowl. So I think That'll give us a great opportunity to take pictures and update the website. Gail said, I came on when you first started to give you a like, but couldn't stay to watch. Well, that's really sweet, Gail. Thank you. I'm glad you're here now. It's nice to go long work days, Tuesdays and Thursdays, because then, you know, obviously you guys have your lives as well, and you can pop in and pop out, or hang out and just listen in the background. You don't always have to chat. We appreciate the lurkers too. But of course, chatting's fun. All right. Let me get these 2-pounders kind of ready to go, wedged up a little bit. Nice. I'm only really wedging the ones that I know were multiple pieces of clay pushed together. The ones that came straight out of the bag, I'm really not gonna wedge those. Those will be good to go. Good, this one. All right, it's all wedged up. Let's spray it down. We're gonna cover it up with some plastic. Using a water bottle here.
All right.
Yeah?
I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Leah said, you can do it, Jess. 10 butter bells, 10 whisk homes. Mm-hmm. And she said, the vertical is the forgotten chat, LOL. Sending love over here.
The forgotten chat. No, I'm putting this orange into this LaCroix Nick just brought me. Oh my gosh. Orange, flavored, bubbly water. It's going in there. The whole thing's going in there. That's what I'm talking about. Fresh fruit and sparkling water is freaking the boost. Thank you. Wow. It's like night and day. Thank you. Got Lou in the comments, I think.
No, Lou's a fucking,
No?
Lou's a
Loser?
fucking loser.
Oh, that
Bye,
sucks.
Lou.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought you were a nice guy. Turns out you weren't.
No, Lou had a chance to come into a place
Contribute.
and contribute anything to fucking anything, right? Sorry, no, I'm gonna scare people away for cursing. I'm not gonna curse, but I'm just gonna tell Lou that he's a loser. Provide nothing to no one, and just that's all you have to offer is just flick through and then just say stupid shit. That's all you do, because you're a fucking loser. No one fucking cares about what you have to say, Lou. So just keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, but it doesn't matter because you're gone from the channel. You're gone from the channel, and you're not welcome back here. So bye, Lou.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Lou. Back to your sad life, Lou. That sucks for you, but you belong there. See you, Lou. Woo! Woo! I gotta do it at least once a stream, alright? Sorry for the offensive language, everybody. I apologize. for the profanities in the chat. There's a reason that you don't get a lot of trolls in here. Typically the new ones find out pretty quick. I mean, I've been on this YouTube game for over a decade. My other channel's nearly 10 years old, and I've had older channels than that. So it's like, I'm kind of used to it. Doesn't really get me, but I mean, you gotta tell them the truth.
Yeah, seriously.
You have to tell them the truth. Because everyone just says, oh no, scared, block it, just hide it. Just delete it, report it. So everyone go report Lou, if you can see him in the vertical. I got him reported right here. Let's see. It was sexually explicit material, actually. That's gonna be the report.
Bro.
So,
what
and
the
that's
hell, Lou?
yeah, that's gonna be rough for Lou.
Oh man.
All right, back to the pottery channel.
Bowls.
Shout out to Leah. Gail said, cool. I don't speak emojis since I learned they mean different things. I'm afraid to use them.
Well, you could check out the special ones that we made that are only for the members. They're different than just emojis. They're actual images that...
Oh yeah, Leah dropped the whole the list of them. Little guy,
yeah?
We got the gecko, Jack Stewie, that's for 15. We got Adrian hats for Adrian. We got the Leah, is the disapproval lady. The clumsy crew snail for JM Clay.
They're just fun.
Leah said, I'm highly effing offended, Nick.
How dare you? How dare you curse in your own stream?
Other people are. Other people will be.
I really like this tool here.
And hopefully I can help Lou. You know what I mean? Just a little, right across your face, Lou. Just one time,
Oh my gosh.
Just because everyone else lets him get away with it, but not here. That's what you get, Lou.
Lou. All right, first throw of the day. Not too shabby. Put a little swirl in the middle. Compress the rim. Make sure we're looking at the right dimensions. We are. Let's wire this guy off. Give it a little bit of a bevel down there for our wire tool. Come right underneath here. Quick slide. Number 1 out of 10. Wow, the orange LaCroix is insane. Insane in the membrane. Smash. Cone this all the way up. The top. Bring it back back down.
And Gail said, perfect bowl.
Oh, Gail.
Barbie said, had to leave for a minute. Puppies needed, well, everything.
Welcome back. Bowl up, compress the rim. Another nice big pull and a shape here. All the way up, slow it down, compress. Get all the water out from in here. And all the way up to the top. Let's see what our width is looking like. Just at 6. Let's just shape it up the way that we want it to look. There we go. Let's come right in here, add a little swirly. One more time compression. Little bevel, all the things. There we go. Oh, that's not good. I like cut through the bottom, kinda.
Damn, we're not doing
Oh
good
my
today, are
god, it's pretty rough. I need.
we? So let's see it.
Ah! I'm kind of getting blinded. Keep as much light as I can, but let's see. Man, let's see if it's salvageable or not. Around. Yeah. Can you see this right here? Where I like cut through the bottom of the bowl?
Let's see. Kind of. Just lift it up and show us.
I don't think I'm gonna keep it like this.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be too bad because like the edge here gets trimmed away a lot. So if the base is flat and I just went up,
Sure. Is there enough for the foot room or not?
I don't know until I flip it over. So I'll throw an extra one. But I like this bowl. I'm gonna keep it.
We'll give it a chance.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Like I said, oh no, do not smash emoji.
Do not smash emoji.
Gail said I've done that so many times.
That's so annoying. The bats that we have are really nice size, but they're just big enough, you know what I mean? So if I miss a little bit, game over. All right, let's keep going. 2 pounds going down. the center, open it up. I keep my fingers rounded so I can create a nice bowl shape on the inside. Compressing. There we go. And I collar my wall back up. And we can do a nice big pull here. Bring this straight up to the top. Compress the rim. Do that again. Come down here, grab some more of this clay. Move all of it up to the top. Press. Put all that clay down there. All right, let's start shaping it up. This is bowl number 3. Press. Looks a little too narrow. Let's see. Oh, it's just there. I want it to be like a hair further out. There we go. Slow it down. Let's clean up the bottom. Add the swirly. All right. Actually wire it off correctly this time around. Perfect. That was the best one yet out of the 3, definitely. I don't think I'm ever drinking one of these without an orange again. That's great. All right. Center it up.
Barbie did say, I do 8 loads of laundry at least a day. And that's just for the puppies bedding.
What?
Feeding 3 times a day, 8 unexpected puppies. It's laughable.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
She said, anyone want some puppers?
What kind of puppies you got? Not that we could take a puppy right now, but
Pretty sure we asked before.
Yeah.
I can't remember though.
tell us again. All right. Shape it up. Pretty much I keep my base the same thickness. I aim for a specific diameter, the 6-inch diameter, and then the height just falls into place. So they're all the same height. They end up being 3 inches tall. As long as I'm throwing the correct weight, keep my base the same thickness, and keep my diameter correct. Very nice.
Oh, wow.
What's that?
Barbie said they're German Shepherd / Great Dane mixes.
Wow. Big boys.
Once we get out of the pottery van, and hopefully it's this year, I'd like to get a German Shepherd. I've never seen a German Shepherd Great Dane mix.
That sounds wild.
If I had the space, I would take one for sure. I'd take 2.
Wow.
We need to get a friend for little guy.
Yes.
So we need to hopefully that'll happen this year. Man.
All right, opening it up. So let's get a nice rounded bottom. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a nice big pull here. Get all the way up towards the center. Press the rim. Let's try it again. Get it out. Shape it up a little bit with our last pull. All the way up. Keep our walls even. Belly that out a little bit more. There we we go. Let's see what we're looking at. Boom. Nice. Swirly. Let's wire it right off. All right, that's number 5, so we're halfway. There we go. Come on, Clay. Work with me. Today is not great, guys. Nick.
Don't blame me. 'Cause now I just hear victim mentality. Today's not great. Today's what? Never give up, never what? Today's better than great.
Better than great.
I'll tell you what, it's 5:50.
Okay.
So we're 1 hour away
From Power.
from kind of doing a wrap up of episode 94 and then beginning the end of the show, which is Power Hour.
Woo!
We're 3 hours, 33 minutes into the stream, 1 hour away from Power Hour, so. Just needed to hold it together for a little bit longer.
Ah!
Gil did say we are moving along.
We are moving along.
No, not in a good way. Like
In a
you're,
good
like,
way,
like
yeah.
you're getting things done. Leah said my wire bending stuff is coming on Saturday. Woot woot! So excited.
Oh, really?
Leah said never surrender. Never back down. Never what?
Never surrender.
She said you got this. Is just Power Hour coming soon.
Coming soon. We got this. We got this. We got this. Whew. All right, let's see. Yes.
Leah dropped the link to the Hobby Worker wire bending jig.
Whoa. What is that? That's what you got?
It's an aluminum wire shaping jig. Includes 30 metal pegs for jewelry making. Not exactly sure how you use it, but
You got it up?
on Amazon, sure.
Let me check it out. Let me see what she's looking at here. Well, I don't know what that is either. It's a wire jig, jewelry making jig. Explain that to us, Leah. What is that guy? All right. Get a little swirly. Gots to with the swirls. Wire the sucker off. Nice.
Said you use the metal pieces in the pegs to create shapes and stuff.
Oh, to create shapes of the wires. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you can like put the pegs in the board,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like wrap like you can do like different patterns.
I'm excited to see your live stream about it. To understand. I need visuals.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
She said you can make unique forms for connectors or fancy holders for jewels or beads and stuff.
Oh.
Gail said, Leah, I used to make earrings, ceramic. I hammered nails in a piece of wood to bend wire around.
Mm. Who said that?
Gail.
Gail? Nice. There we go. Let's collar our wall back up. Nice big pull.
He said, oh, that's kind of similar. That's smart, LOL.
Mm.
It's like the similar idea. You just,
Yeah.
instead of this one, you can move the pegs around much easier. Gail said, I need visuals too, Jessica. They said, ooh, good stream idea. I can do that.
Will you do it, Leah? I'd love to see that. All right, guys. What are you guys doing? I need a Thursday update on everybody. What's everybody actually doing?
That's really where we're just coming out of absolutely nowhere, absolute left field. All right, guys, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing specifically. I need details.
Do you work
I
for the
don't care
government?
if you have an NDA. I need to know. Put me in the NDA. I'm hitting a wall and it's not power hour. I'm not talking. I need y'all to tell me what's up.
All right, weekend plans. How about that?
Weekend plans.
Anyone got weekend plans?
That's
We're
a
going
good one.
blueberry picking on Saturday.
Yes. Sunday we'll probably cook a ton of food, make our blueberry jam.
Tomorrow we're gonna be packing orders,
Yes, I cannot wait to pack orders too.
and then we're gonna load a glaze kiln,
Yes.
drop some orders off. That's probably gonna take all day. Saturday's kind of our fun day. Sunday we'll clean the house up. We'll cook a bunch of food for the week.
Yes. Love the weekend. What you love when you do what you do.
I guess
Love
Monday
every day.
we'll empty the glaze kiln that we'll load tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, we might be able to do it Sunday.
And,
No,
have to dedicate Sunday to Sunday.
you're right.
So Monday we'll unload the glaze kiln, get that stuff packed up and then shipped
Yeah.
out.
Monday we'll load a bisque. Everything that we're doing today, we'll load. Have our next round of products in the works.
We'll have to squeeze in like an hour members only stream
Ooh.
sometime either tomorrow or Saturday. Maybe Saturday.
Saturday? You think when we're at the berries?
Maybe.
Ooh.
I don't want to save it for the video though.
Yeah.
We'll have to squeeze one in there. We'll see what happens.
Maybe packing.
Gil said, I'm watching you, and Bella is asleep on my lap digesting her dinner.
Sounds beautiful.
Got sunset in the vertical.
Sunset. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Said, oops, someone got kicked out.
Yeah. You know how it goes. Guys, what is today? What is today?
Throw-a-thon Thursday.
I mean, is it because I'm not wearing the apron? Like, is that it? It's like bad juju.
Sunset said, sorry I'm going back and forth on my phone and handling business, lol.
You're all good.
Gil said, I'm rubbing her tummy. Lee said, weekend plans, nothing special. Go see dad and stepmom. Tomorrow we get Alex enrolled in kindergarten. I'm having all the feelings, lol.
Oh my goodness. Their first day, or you're signing them up for like this school season? I don't know how school works these days with when it starts. But I feel like summer break.
You said you're not wearing your special apron. Definitely love and juju stored in there.
Definitely, you're right. I gotta go put it on. Here she is. Special clipper. Awesome. Oh, my special clay prince. Please bring the luck and love that Leah has put into you, to me, to us today.
Gil said, I'll try an icebreaker. Everyone tell us what your hobby is or what you like to do for fun.
There we go. Say golf. So like walking around all the lakes in Lakeland here, checking out the swans and the different birds, bird watching. You have a number one hobby, Nick?
No.
No.
Leah did say, just check your phone and show Nick the ting, lol.
The what?
The ting.
Ting.
Yeah, I got another picture to look at.
Oh. Nice. Oh, the ting. There you go.
Alright. Got the magnifier. Red dot with the magnifier. 15 would be proud. Very nice. Looks like fun. I mean, I like here. Yeah, I'd say that's a hobby of mine.
Yeah. Pew-pews.
Also, the golf. I mean, my favorite place to go is either going to be the beach. I don't know.
Disney.
I don't do I'm not interested in many things.
What you are interested in, you're fully invested in. It's like, put everything into what you're doing. All right.
Trying to,
more.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Barbie said, I remember the beginnings of school, exciting, busy time. Leah did say, knit, crochet, make jewelry, mostly earrings, and cricket crafts.
Cricket crafts.
She said, looks spiffy. Barbie said, I like making candles and soaps and dog and cat toys from paracord / cotton rope.
Oh, that's cool.
Gail said she collects Pez.
What? Very cool. What's your favorite, most coolest, most prized Pez dispenser? Wow, collections are cool. Anybody out there has collections? Like, that's fun.
We've got a few collections.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got a pretty decent collection of pottery. We got a few of Ben Wolf's pots.
Yeah.
a couple other YouTubers, and other potters.
Got a cool coin collection, Nick does.
I've got a collection of rare mini jars. Ultra rare.
Ultra rare.
They're like holographic edition.
Oh my gosh. Holographic edition, hell yeah. Some people might have seen our mini wall collection. Teeny weeny mini things we found. A couple cool pins, small tiny collection. Oh, we also collect like mementos from places that we go, like maybe like a restaurant menu or a flyer from an event that we went to. Have like baseball tickets. It's like a memories collection.
Gilded say, the one made the year I was born, or maybe my die-cut bozo from my childhood.
Die-cut bozo. I don't know what that is. What is that, Gail?
Bozo the Clown, I think.
What? Cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we actually have some also a collection of little coasters from places that we've been. That's a fun one too. We have them like in a little frame. Gail says, I have a button collection too. I always wanted to pin them on a long ribbon and hang them on the wall. Oh, you should do that. Yes. Exactly, Bozo the Clown, she says. Nice. All right, don't want to mess this one up. There we go. Nice. All right. One more, I think. Yes, and then we'll do these little tiny matcha whisk holders together. All right, nice big smash. Suctioned to the wheel. Bring it all the way up. All the way up and all the way back down. I have a collection of rocks too. I like stones and rocks. I've had like a collection since I was a kid. Not necessarily anything special, but just like from tokens from, memories. Some that were gifted to us. that has a memory tied to it is like so nice. Things up, compress. All right. We're gonna have to switch out our water here in a second as well. Just all the way up. Compress, nice. It's all just yucky slurry. Let's see. There. All right, let's get this last pull, this clay. We'll shape our pot. Bring our bowl out and up, out. We come in with a rib right at the bottom. Let's really bring this out, compress that rim. Let's check our diameter here. Nice, we're at 6. Gail said my father would collect a rock from every place he visited. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Yeah, I kind of wish like I had a little jar of sand from every beach that I ever went to, every body of water. I think that would be really cool. Maybe I'll like do that for my kids one day or something. I'm looking at all these bowls, and the first one that I threw has kind of a dip in the edge. So I'm gonna go back to that first one, fix it up, and then we're gonna make these matcha whisk holders. There we go. All right. This first one here, I don't know if y'all can see this, kind of has like a little bit of a bellow right there, and I do not want that. So let's center this up. We're finding where it hits my finger, and then that's where it's uneven, so it would need pushed out a little bit, but right here, just gonna add a little bit of water to the inside, just push out that wall. Really need to make sure it's super centered for this to work. Oh, that's way better. That makes me feel better. There we go, I'll pop this guy right back here where he's supposed to be. Awesome. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10 bowls. Boom, done. Gail said, have you had mocha? Is it good? What does it taste like? I know of a beverage that's like an espresso based, like it's a latte called a mocha, if that's what you're referring to. A mocha latte, it would be like chocolate, espresso, and milk, hot milk. If that's it, It is good. It is like a hot chocolate with coffee in it. Yum. All right, we got these 6 ounces weighed out. Let's make these into little tiny matcha whisk holders. Boom. Gail said check. Big check mark. Let's get it. Right in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, 3 extra. Big old check. Next, whisk holders. So I have a rib here that we like to use. We made it. Where is she at? I'll clean it up. It has our form right along the edge. So we're gonna throw the basic shape and then really get the dimensions together with this rib. Nice. All right, and this is just an old card, an old plastic card that we used to create this pattern that we really needed. Get that sectioned on there, centered. There we go. Yeah, mochas are good, lattes are good, but I always think that's like way too much milk because it's pretty much just drinking like 16 ounces of milk, hot or cold, however you get your drink, but I always thought that's a lot of milk. So let's push this up and in. Guys, what is going on today? All right, we're taking the chamois away. I guess I can't handle it. Matcha, not mocha, matcha. Matcha is like green tea. Yes, I have had it. I think it's pretty good. I like it. It definitely tastes strong, and I like it with a little bit of oat milk and some vanilla, and I think that's really good. But it depends on how you like it, and a lot of people get it also like a matcha latte. Spell check changed it. All good. No worries. Matcha is not my favorite, but it's supposed to be really good for you. It's like green tea powder, right? That you whisk up in water. And then you can use that and put that into like, make it a concentrate and put that into some milk. If you like almond milk or oat milk or just regular milk, half and half. Or you can just drink it as a green tea. And I think it's really good with like a little vanilla and some oat milk for sweetness. It totally depends. If you haven't ever had it, you gotta try it. Try everything once, but it does have a pretty strong green tea taste. All right, compress. Maybe we can actually throw today. Up, compress. If Mandy is around, she might have some suggestions on matcha. She's big into matcha, and she's had like flavored matchas before. You'll have to ask her about it too. All right, guys, so have our basic shape where we're gonna use our rib here. Come right down and really shape our form. Just like that. We can smooth it out. What we were doing when we created this originally was measuring the opening, measuring the height, measuring the width of the body, and then we finally just made a custom rib so that we had a consistent measurement across the board every time. All right, I think I want Leah said just needed a warm up. I guess so. There we go. Clean hands, hopefully. We'll just pop this guy right off. Sit him here. And we will make, how many did I say, 10 of them? We're gonna fill this whole bat up. And I want a bat on the wheel because the rib tool sound on the metal is like the worst thing ever. So that's what I don't want to hear. Let's go ahead and just pull a clay bat out for ourselves. Something like that. That'll work. Leah said, I've been asking for her, Jess. So far, no Mandy. So far, no Mandy, sadly. Well, I'm sure she is doing important Mandy business. She would be here if she could. She'll be back. She ain't going anywhere. All right. Jeez, Jessica. Today is crazy. Suction it on. Center it up. Nice. All right, now let's open it up. All the way in. Compress this base. Come right underneath. Push all this clay up and in. Compress. Let's do that one more time, get a little more height. Press the rim. Here we go. All right. Now, take our rib. Slowly push from the inside out. Lining up our piece with our rib profile. Boom. Ta-da. Not too bad. Barbie said, I've had a wonderful afternoon with y'all. Thank you. I need to get some soaps made. Have a wonderful day and hugs. We love you, Barbie. Thanks for being here with us too. Hope you enjoy your evening of creating soaps. I'll catch you on the next one. All right, that's looking pretty good. So here's the deal, getting them off the bats. I want to have destination close by, right? And then We're gonna wire it off. Clean hands. Pop it right up and off. And I'm grabbing it from the bottom of the lip, so I'm not warping this top area at all. Now that we have some clay down on this bat, we should have a way better time throwing as well. There we go. All right. Let's open this up. Straight down, over, compress, 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 collar it up, bring it all the way up to the top, compress, get our basic shape and height, get all that water out from in there. Up. Let's get rid of that little unevenness. No, she's inside. There we go. Just want to round this out a little bit. Smooth up any lines. I'm gonna hit it one more time with the rib. There it is. Close by. Dry fingers, pop, nice. All right, center it up. Straight down. Come right into the middle. Open it up. Compress. Open it up about 2 finger length in diameter. Measure everything with my hands, I guess. Let's see. Compress this in. We're gonna give this one nice little pull. Right towards the middle. Now let's shape it up. Nice. Just gonna get rid of any little lines or imperfections. Make it look like I want it to be. That looks really good. This is number 4, and I would say the last one that I did, number 3, I don't think is gonna make it. I have to redo that one. It's looking kind of wacky. And number 3 looks kind of big. Decently clean the fingers, please. There we go.
We're almost there.
It's alright.
Shout out to Barbie. Sorry I missed you there. Just a few minutes away here and we'll be able to get a recap. And we'll step outside of the pottery van.
Alright.
And then we'll go crazy. Leah said special Clapron helped.
It did land. It very much did. Alright, let's see. Right in here. So collar it in a little bit more. There we go. Whew! All right. Let's wire this off. Bring her back closer. All right, that's halfway. I think this one looks really ugly, so I don't think he's staying. We'll do an extra one. Say, a little bit of clay. Center it up. Open it up. Compress. All the way over. Collar this in. Get all the way up. Get the water out from in there. And find our little rib. Just pushing from the inside towards the rib to get this profile. Bro, what is that? All right, let's fix this up. There it is. Very nice. All right. Ideally, the outside doesn't have any slurry on it. Let's wire it off. Bring our destination closer. Dry fingers. Boom. So I got 4 more weighed out, ready to go.
All right, let's pause.
Okay.
Take a small break, and we'll step outside of the van.
All right.
Before we do that, let's get a recap.
We have
Give me all the numbers.
all the numbers. We have trimmed 7 large tabletop lanterns, 2 bowls 6-inch wide, 4 jewelry fountains 6 inches. We have also trimmed 25 mini jars. We have thrown 10 bowls 6 inches, and we've thrown 6 matcha whisk holders. That's it. That's it all. That's a lot.
All right, let's step on out of the van here.
Okay.
Episode 94, just getting started. About to crank up the tunes.
Oh yeah.
But we're gonna chill out for a minute, recoup, recap, and yeah, at the beginning of the stream, if you missed the intro of the stream, I encourage everyone to go back and watch the intros. We shout out all the most recent orders. We shout out, well, I guess I didn't shout out the most recent subscribers today. I can do that right now. But at the beginning of every stream during the intro, we shout out the most recent orders. We give a recap of what we did since the last stream. We kind of talk about what we're going to do in the current stream and what's going forward. So if you missed the intro, go back and check the intro. And likewise, we are ending episode 94, but we're not ending the live stream.
Dun dun dun.
We're just getting started, actually.
Just getting started.
But if you are watching this after the fact, if you're watching this after it's live, big shout out to you. That also supports us big time. And you
Yes.
have 2 chat sections in there. You can go back and view the live chat, or you can go ahead and comment during the live stream as you're watching. And I encourage everyone to participate, whether you're watching live or not. Episode 94, we are live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We got both the streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. Let's see. Most recent subscribers, we got Jamie May, KWM, Mamacita,
Mamacita.
Cairo Boys,
Noise.
Clover, Judy Fiscus, Lauren P, and Ishida R. Oh, and then actually, I'll give one more. Crafty Mama, 1979. I actually remember
Cool.
Crafty Mama was in the
Very cool.
in the stream. So appreciate the most recent subscribers. Drop a like real quick. Drop a like. Make sure
Please.
you're subscribed, and if you want to catch every single stream, ring the bell
Ring that bell.
so you can see every stream, and subscribe to the other channel.
Of course. Come on, guys. What are you doing?
We're putting content up on that other channel almost every day. So, pretty cool. How we feeling?
I'm feeling like I need power hour in my life so bad. I'm feeling tired. And the clay's getting the best of me today. And I'm not going to let it win. We are going to throw these pieces. They are going to turn into the pieces that we want them to be. We are going to make a bunch of things. So we've made bowls, we've made matcha whisk holders. We gotta make some butter bells, guys, and hanging planters. So we're gonna finish up these whisk holders, and we're doing butter bells to end this day. The butter bells need to get made. They take a little bit longer. They got some handles. They're 2 pieces a piece. So we're gonna make a bunch of butter bells together.
All right. Well, we'll go down in a butter bell blaze of glory.
Oh my God, yes.
At the end of Power Hour for episode 94. We'll chill out here for a bit, though. Anything else you'd like to say?
No, thank you guys.
We recapped everything during the
Yeah.
intro, like I said, if you want to kind of see what we went through and, you know, not what we went through, but what happened since the last stream and everything else. But yeah, good stream. A little low energy, but we still got the vibe. We still got the power,
chilling.
still got the passion, and we're going to make it till 8, no matter what.
Still pottery with a vengeance.
And then, yeah.
No, I want to give another big shout out to JM. Jess came in and gave 10 gifted members and donated $10, I think. That was crazy.
With the multiple super chats, the $10,
man.
the 10 gifted members, and the live order.
She came in here with a vengeance, huh? She came in with a vengeance today, and I appreciate it.
So huge shout out to JM.
Yeah.
Keeping the lights on in the pottery van. And everyone else, of course, no one has to feel obligated to do that. Everyone who hangs out with us and supports
100%.
us means
We
the
love
world to
you.
us, keeps us going. I'll give some shout outs. Barbie,
Barbie.
Leah, and Mandy, of course. We had Brandon in the go in there for a while.
Oh, yeah, very cool. Got that gifted membership.
Big shout out to 15.
15.
Shout out to Muirhead.
Oh, Muir. He said Muir's going to be live tomorrow, Friday night.
Big shout out
Jam
to Muir.
tomorrow morning.
We'll be there for sure. Shout out to Sunset Pottery. Big shout out to Gail.
Yes.
Appreciate you, Gail. Sticking through the thick and thin. And anyone I missed, I can't go back and see all the chat. 15, of course, MVP of every stream. Adrian, all the members of the channel. All the recent orders. I give a huge shout out to the most recent wholesale order,
Oh, yeah.
which is coming in absolutely clutch.
Seriously.
Because,
what a blessing.
Because I told that story before, but we had a wholesale order at the beginning of the year for 10 matcha bowls, and they weren't pleased with them, even though they've ordered the matcha bowls several times before, and I think it might have something to do with maybe our work with the Senate or something like that. Anyway, they're returning the 10 matcha bowls, and that's fine, because we were giving them an absolutely incredible discount, 50% off, 50-50 wholesale split, because they would work with us for so long. But we'll take the 10 bowls back. We'll sell them for full price.
Yeah.
And I'll give a huge shout out to Rice Market in Washington, D.C. with the massive 26 matcha bowl and matching matcha whisk holders. 26 of them.
Yeah. What are the colors that they ordered?
They want 2 in black,
Yep.
2 in blue spume, 2 in forest, 2 in honey, 2 in opal melt,
Wow.
2 in orange, 2 in pink melt, 2 in purple quartz, 2 in sunrise, 2 in sunset, 2 in swamp juice, 2 in triple melt, and 2 in turquoise.
Let's go. What a great collection.
2 of every color that we have up
Jeez,
there
seriously.
on that website. So that's insane. Big shout out to Rice Market in Washington, D.C. And the most recent orders. I shouted them out at the beginning of this stream. But
Everybody.
that's going to be fun to work on. And yeah, we're just going to kind of stall and just kind of kill some time so we can gain a little bit of energy so we can rocket into this power hour. Got about like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I think I need a good stretch.
All right.
Ooh. I don't know. Maybe soak up this Claiborne energy.
Leah said, let's effing go, Jess. She said, I need a butter bell. I will be buying one at some point.
What?
Make sure you just hit us up.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through the website. You can hit us up and we'll make sure you get exactly what you want.
Yeah. We did have a couple butter bells, if you're interested, that were imperfect
No, where?
downstairs in the box. If you're interested in
What was wrong with it?
The sunrise on the top kind of looks like
Ooh, yeah.
a little. There's like a little bit of the the clay showing through where it shouldn't.
No, you'd have to get her a nicer one.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just let us know if you ever wanted anything for sure. Anyone, that goes for anybody in the
Yeah.
chat or in the live stream. So, you got a song pick, Jess? What kind of vibe are you feeling?
I need big energy. I think I want to hear.
energy.
I think I want to hear that song. What's that song I like? It's like I'm Already High. That song.
All right.
I like that song.
Okay, well, that's going to be Jess's first pick. Everyone, cue your picks up. We're starting at 7, though. So, get ready.
Yeah. All right.
So, I'm hopping out of the van. I got to stretch myself.
Nice.
Everyone, get ready to stretch. All right, folks. You know the deal. You know what time it is. We're coming up on 7 o'clock. So that means it's the only way we can get through this last hour, because you know how hard we work. And we owe it to ourselves. We deserve it by now. Crank a little tunage, chill out a little bit, have a little vibe going on. Appreciate everyone who's been in the live stream today. Hope everyone's had a great start to April. If you were here with us on Tuesday, then you would have had a great start till April, because I told you to do that. I told you to have a good start till April. And if you're not listening to me, then I'm not sure why you're here. Not sure why you're just hearing my voice and not listening to me. So that's why I want you to participate right now. Go ahead and stand up. Go ahead and stand up, get off the couch, or if you're sitting there, fix your posture, fix your back, take a deep breath, feel powerful, feel strong. Grab yourself a beverage, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself something to hang out, because we're just about to get started here. And we're about to party. Get an orange.
Wow, that sounds really nice. I'm gonna get you one.
Where's the music? I need something. I need something. Whew. Sun is shining. Back on the airboat. I'm dipping out, everybody. Because it's about to be SWAN radio. Straight out the cooler. Cool, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. All right, everyone. Episode 94. Here we go. It's been a good one. You know we kept the energy up. You know we did. Maybe you can say we didn't. You're wrong. You're wrong. We kept the energy up. We kept alive. We kept killing it the whole time. And we got one more hour till we get to clock out. That's usually when we clock out, so we're gonna try to stick to it. Get a song ready. Just got her pick ready. I guess I got a pick ready, but it's not very upbeat. I might have to change it up. I gotta pick something else to bring the beat up. All right, let's do it, everybody.
Bow, 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 bow.
Battery medium. Connected to iPhone 158 and iPhone 2, iPhone 158 disconnected.
Leah said, "You know what I need, eyes."
Oh no. Let's
All right.
go.
Jess is gonna kick it off, and then then we'll have Leah. Actually, you know what? Leah always starts the vibe. Leah,
Oh,
Leah
yeah?
goes,
Let's
Leah
go
goes
for it.
first.
Okay, okay. I'm not mad.
Here we go.
Old Spice Fiji.
I'm adding these little spouts to these bowls.
No, not you. The bull-legged one. Yeah. What's your name? Damn thing. That sounds sexy. Here I go, here I go, here I go again, girls. What's my weakness? Hey! Okay, then chillin', chillin', minding my business. Your souls, I looked around and I couldn't believe this. I swear, I stand, my niece, no witness. The brother had it going up with something kinda, wicked, had to kick it. I'm not shy, so I asked for the digits. I hope no, that don't make me see what I want. Slip slide to it quickly. Felt it in my hips, so I dip back to my bag of tricks. Then I flip for a tip, man, they wanna do tricks. So I lick them, like a lollipop should be lit. Came to my senses and I chill for a bit. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do so well. This is hell, hell makes me wanna shoot, shoot, shoot. Get packed in your stack, especially in the back, brother. Wanna thank your mother for a butt like that. Can I get some fries with that shake, shake, booby? If looks could kill you, would be an easy shot. Bang! What's up with that thing? I wanna know how does it hang? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. Well, I live them real wild, B-boy style by the mile. Cool black skin with a smile, bright as the sun. I wanna have some fun. Come and give me some of that yum yum chocolate chip honey dip. Can I get a scoop? Baby, take a ride in my coupe. You make me wanna shoot. Well, let me bring it back to the subject. That's sort of set. Make you get hot, make you work up a sweat. When you slip to my loo, my darling. Not falling in love, but I'm falling for you. When I get chucked, bet you bottom dollar, you were best under pressure. Get your lips wet, cause it's time to have it. On your mark, get set, go, let me shoot to the next man in a three-piece suit. I spend all my dough, ray me cutie, shoot-a-doobie, like Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I love you in your big jeans, you give me nice dreams, you make me wanna scream, ooh, ooh, ooh. I like what you do, when you do, what you do, you make me wanna shoot. Oh my goodness. Girl, look at him. He is the cutest brother in here. And he's coming this way.
Just in the B, wanna get with me, cool, but I'm wicked, G, hit skins, whatever quickly. I hit the skins for the hell of it, just for the yell I get, for the smell of it. You want my ball, here's the hot rod. 12 inches to a yard and have you sound like a retard. This one of a 6'2", wanna hit you.
So what you wanna do?
What you wanna do?
I wanna shoot.
All right, shout out to Leah.
Woo!
Always requesting the shoot. She said she's making pancakes, but still here dancing. Big shout out to Leah. Rocking the silver member badge.
Let's go.
We appreciate Leah very much in the chat. All right, Jess is up. This is what Jess wanted here.
Let's go, guys. Drop your songs in the chat.
15 did say, "What's up with this Lou guy? You want me to whoop him?"
He come back or what?
No.
That's funny.
Nah, he got sent back to the hole. It's just a daily monologue I have to say to at least one person, you know.
Seriously.
Hopefully it plants a seed in one of these people's minds, you know. I think it will. All right, we got Gail up next. Shout out to Gail.
Woo! Let's go. Oh.
We got
Dun, dun, dun. Me. Yeah, me. Wow, 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 wow.
All right, floor's open for anyone. You got a song, Jess?
Something Cher, not Cher, shoot.
What?
Celine Dion, that's what I'm thinking.
Celine.
I want to hear something Celine Dion. Oh no.
15, Mandy. And if anyone wants to suggest another song, Leah, Gail, anyone's welcome. Floor's open. First come, first serve. Someone get in here. We are coming up on 5. We're 4 hours 55 minutes in the stream. Coming up on 5 hours. We need your inspiration to get through this last hump, guys.
Of love and sleep I'm rolling by thunder now as I look in your
It's first come, first serve. So we'll get Leah, and then we'll get 15. And I need one from Mandy. I've got a second request from Gail, but if I get a first one from Mandy, I'll get her in there. I got Leah next, then 15. 15 did say, you picked a song, and then he said, or no song, as a tribute to my lack of engagement on stream.
Oh my gosh, 15.
It's just been crazy busy lately.
You're okay, 15. Don't apologize for that.
The full ride scholarship to Swan University never expires. 15 was one of the earliest contributors.
Seriously.
The first live sale, I mean, goes way back. All right, let's see here.
Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. Seems to me that when I die, these words will be written on my stone. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her all. I spend her love until she's broken inside. The story of my life. Written on these walls are the colors that I can't change. Leave my heart open, but it stays right here in its cage. I know that in the morning now, I see us in the light upon the hill. Although I am broken, my heart is unchained still. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. Fire beneath my feet is burning bright. The way that I've been holding on so tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I'll take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm in time. It's frozen. The story of my life, I give her all. I spend her love until she's broken inside. The story of my life. And I've been waiting for this time to come around. But baby, running after you is like chasing the clouds. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm and time is frozen. The story of my life, I give her all. I spend her love until she's broken inside. The story of my life. The story of my life. The story of my life.
Huge shout out to 15. All right, we got Mandy's first pick up next. And then we got Donovan in the chat. Shout out to Donovan.
Hey, what's up?
If you have a song request, sir, go ahead and drop it in the chat. If that's the request, go ahead and confirm that that's the request. If it's Hogan Dit, then I'll search for that. But we got Mandy up next.
Walking down your street again, past your door, but you don't live there anymore. It's years since you've been there, and now you disappeared somewhere. I got a space, you found some better place, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Oh, like the deserts miss the rain. Could you be there? You always were 2 steps ahead of everyone. Walk behind while you would run. I look up at your house, and I can almost hear you shout down to me where I always used to be. And I miss you, like the deserts miss the rain. And I miss you, like the deserts miss the rain. Like on a train, that's why did I come again? Can I confess? I've been hanging around your old address. Years have proved to offer nothing since you moved. You're long gone, but I can't move on, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss, and I miss you. I step off the train, I'm walking down your street again, past your door. I guess you don't live there anymore. It's years since you've been there, and now you've disappeared somewhere. I got a space, you found some better place, and I miss you. Yeah, and I miss you. You found some better place, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss, and I miss you, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss the rain, deserts miss the rain. Like the deserts miss the rain, like the deserts miss the rain. Like the deserts miss the rain.
All right, big shout out to Mandy there.
I like that one, Mandy.
Mandy said she's been obsessed with the song lately. Donovan did say that he's sorry that he missed the other lives. You don't have to be sorry, Donovan. Appreciate you being here. And we got Daryl in the vertical.
Daryl.
We got Josh in the vertical.
Josh. Guys.
All right, we got a song from Daryl. Josh, if you want a song, Jess, we need another suggestion. We got a couple from Gail
All right.
And anyone else who wants to hear a song. Donovan, drop a song if you want to hear it. If he said, Diamond, give me an artist and a title if you have one. All right, this one's for Daryl.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tide that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when he stays through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you. Because you're mine, I walk the line. As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right. Because you're mine, I walk the line. You've got a way to keep me on your side. You give me cause for love that I can't hide. For you I know I'd even try to turn the tide. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tide that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line.
Dude, I needed Power Hour. This is feeling really good.
Yeah, we got like 30 minutes left. Big shout out to Daryl in the chat.
Woo! What's up, Daryl?
I got Donovan, and then shout out to Daniel Carpenter in the vertical stream over there. I got Donovan and then Daniel Carpenter after that.
Let's go,
Shout out to both
guys.
of you guys. Episode 94, guys. We are 5 hours, 12 minutes into the stream. We're 30 minutes till the end. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. You know we got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream.
Woo!
30 more minutes left of Power Hour.
Let's get it.
So, and we got Donovan up next. Shout out to Donovan from all the way from South Africa.
Nice. What's up? That's so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
"15 said, my white legs are cute. Gonna be sad to see him go to tanning season. I need you lathered up in Vaseline head
Oh
to
my
toe.
god.
Oiled up.
Oiled up.
Daniel said sorry for showing up late. No need to apologize, Daniel. I encourage everyone to go back and watch the intro of the stream. You can get the recaps. You can get the recent orders shout-outs. You can get the recent subscriber shout-outs. You can get all the updates in the intros. And all the VODs go to exist on the channel after the fact. So, happy Thursday, everyone. This one's for Donovan.
Woo! Let's go.
Fine light in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me shine bright
Tonight.
you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. High too high, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Big shout out to Donovan there. I will we'll address this. Shout out to Josh.
Woo!
He did say hello, good people of Swan City.
Aw, Josh.
Um,
Good to hear from you.
Daniel Carpenter said, how's it going?
We are good. Definitely ending the stream in a 10. I'm feeling like a 10 now.
Feeling like a 10, all right.
Feeling pretty good. How are you guys feeling tonight?
All right, we got Daniel Carpenter up next. Shout out to Daniel Carpenter. And Jess is going to be after that. You got one?
Yeah.
Here, what is it? I'll type it in.
That song where it's like intergalactic. I think that's just what it's called.
Daniel said, not too bad, TBH, been a good day.
There we go. That's good to hear.
Hey, I'll give a shout out to Angel Christian Talekia. He was gifted the membership by JM. He's
Oh,
one of our
nice.
subscribers.
Yes.
Never really seen him in the chat before, but he said, "Hello, my name is Angel from Formosa, Argentina. Thank you for the subscription, the gifted membership." He said, "I'm a ceramicist too, ceramicista. Have a great show and day." Big shout out to Angel Christian,
Wow,
and shout out to
thank you.
JM for the gifted membership. But that's cool.
Seriously.
All right, this is Jess's pick. Not that. But shout out to Manny. Appreciate you saying that. Oh, Leah said she's seen Angel. Shout out to Leah.
Oh, nice.
Appreciate Angel in there. All right, this one's for Jess. All right, I want to get this one in for Donovan. I've never seen this one before, so
Yeah,
shout
let's
out to
go.
Donovan. We'll do Daniel. We'll be the last pick, and we'll go off on a couple send-off songs.
Nice.
We got Taz the Bulldog in the vertical.
Taz! Got gifted today, huh?
This one's for Daniel Carpenter, wanted this one.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old man, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country road, sing, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories together around her. Mine is a lady, take me home. Country road, take me home. That country road, take me home. That country road.
Woo! That's a good one.
All right, Lee insisted on this one.
Really?
And unless Taz has a song, if Taz, if you want to hear a song, drop a song. We'll play your song. Otherwise, we're almost there. We're almost till 8 o'clock. That's when we're wrapping up. This one's for Leah.
All right, I need a big pause.
What?
Big pause on the music.
Why?
The wheel stopped working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
What? It was fine. Yeah, maybe it's. Let me plug it out here. Guys. Woo! Life after love. Oh. Got it. User malfunction. Okay. All right. Let's go. Woo!
Taz said, Jess and her amazing hair dancing the night away.
Oh my goodness.
This one's for Taz. And we're almost there, guys.
Woo!
5 hours, 40 minutes into the stream.
My lucky apron definitely prevailed at the very end.
the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, burden runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Sweet Caroline, I believe there never could.
Oh, oh, oh.
All right, it's been a heck of a stream, everybody.
Wow, guys.
Heck of a stream. Big shout out to everyone out there. Episode 94 in the books. Hope everyone had a great Thursday. Brand new month. If you were here, first of all, I recommend everyone go back and watch the intro to the streams. You can find out, what we were doing. You can hear the recent shout outs to the recent orders and everything else. But we're looking at 5 hours, 42 minutes into the stream. Almost a 6-hour stream. Episode 94. Drop a like, whether you're on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, vertical or horizontal. We had a couple people on. We got 6 people over on Rumble. On
Rumble.
T-Green watching. We had some people on Twitch stop by and say hi. We had some follows over there today, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll be back with another one.
Another one.
I'm not sure when. Every Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what. But this one's for all of you guys. And big shout out to JM Clay with the 10 gifted, the multiple super chats, and the live
order.
And we do have Muirhead in here. Happy Thursday, Muirhead.
Let's
We
go.
are wrapping it up. Almost 6 hours into the stream. But it is 8 o'clock, our regular clock out time. So we're going to send it off, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, and we will catch you on the next stream, whether it's a surprise weekend stream or our regular Tuesday. I think we got to do a members-only something this weekend. I think we have to.
I think we have to.
Members-only stream or
I
short or
agree.
something. So appreciate every single one of you. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, and we will see you on the next one. Let's wake up on a Friday and have a killer Friday. Let's have a killer Friday. Let's end this week strong.
Yes, guys.
Keep this brand new month, fresh month on a good streak, and we'll head into this Friday with a lot of passion, a lot of energy, and a lot of vengeance, and that's what it is. And we'll see you on the next one, guys.
100%. Love you guys.
camera 2, we are through.
Bye-bye.
Little guy. Camera 1, we are done.